Okay, let's give this a shot. Do you hear? Yeah, I do hear. Do you hear? Do you see me? Do you see something else? Yo, my God, Itaka! Oh, come here. I was in another party. I was cheating on me. I was cheating on me. Nah, I was cheating on me. Disgusting. Also, guys, we've got some more new emotes. Yo, Jean, my brother. Hope you're doing well, man. We've got some even more new emotes. Because I can't stop. Yo, Colt, my God, how are you, man? Colt, I see you fucking everywhere, bro. I legit see you in everywhere. I see you in every single stream, bro. Everywhere, bro. If it breeds, there's Colt there. We've got we've got Madge, we've got Sad, we've got Evil Miku, we've got Smoke, we've got Dent, we've got loads. We've got loads of new emotes today. Oh, give me the link to Twitch, you stupid YouTube bot. Give me the link to Twitch so I can pin it. Button to sell Pony's phone number is insane. There you go, we've got the Twitch link on YouTube now, let's go. How's everyone's day being? Good, I want to play Fortnite with you once. I see you on Fortnite, man, and then I don't know whether I should invite you or not, you know what I mean? It's like one of them, I don't know whether to invite you or well, whether I'm like, you know, just a bit back and forth, innit? Axe Converter is going in 27 seconds. No! We're cooked. Yo, how you doing, brother? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Pato on a 60 watch streak? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Sad Blanky. Who do you want to invite? Jean. He's on YouTube. Invite me anytime I'm on, bro. I got you. I used to be on a 60 watt streak. He's cooked. Now you're just dressing up as me. With a relic instead of a KGL on your back. Disgusting. A white one, not a Miku-fied one. Disgusting. Get onto Ajax, little bro. You can be our fourth sufferer for ranked. Jean, do you play ranked with no builds? Because whenever me, BZ man, and one of our other friends called Silver, we do ranked in no build, on reloads. No build, reloads, ranked. One day I'll catch up to Apple's watch streak. True. I would have been at 80 Pato if this noob didn't stream for 1 hour. Bro, I was dying that day. Leave me alone. Actual goo goo gaga. Not always, but I do play ranked. Okay, I got you. I was gonna say with us, that's primarily what we play. Sometimes we'll run like random maps and stuff in between, but it's primarily ranked. Come on, Apple, hand me the buffs. Good boy. My skill cost is kind of cooked. There you go. Much better. I think with Ajax I could probably drop strong mentality as well, you know. But there's no more DPS mod. Exodus a hype? Ooh, maybe you should make a hype emote. We had good games yesterday? We did, bro. We had really good games. I hit Unreal now, guys. I'm Unreal Pro Fortnite gamer. No, I'm joking. I am actually Unreal now, though. But we are making progress. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a Jaber ancestor. We were on something so good, and then it's something not so good. I don't play builds, I hate builds, that's fair.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material
What's
formation
this?
signal in the skies nearby.
Is there any strategy or steps to making an intercept a prime challenge and maybe ranking up performance? You mean for the medal in the intercept? John, I was gonna say if you're free, hop on and play with BZ man so he can get a feel for how good at the game you are, because you're probably better than me, to be fair. Okay, right, what time is it? I think I already ran my signals and stuff earlier. And for the medal for the battle intercept HSZ, it's just about getting the fastest run you can, really. Like, legit, there's nothing else that goes into it. The ancestor mod that you'd want would be a DPS ancestor. Everything else would just want to be, you just want to go as full DPS, really. Because with this medal, it's only in challenge, of course. You're just going to get it if you've got a nice time. Like here with this, if you can get a 4-man time, that's under like 20 seconds, you're probably basically guaranteed this medal. There's about a month till it resets, but I don't think there's going to be that many people retrying a 4-man. 4-man on here would be a really easy one to get on. Even hell 3-man would probably be easier to get on. Yeah, even 3-man would not be too bad to get on. Look at this cunt over here. 3-man again would be another good one. Yeah, there you go. Apocalypse doesn't make sense. You know what the funniest thing is? You don't have a DPS ancestor. Apple, your DPS ancestor would actually, if you had my ancestor, you'd be cooked. Gaz and Saber at number 1, I respect it. Because it's just fishing. With Ajax, it's just fishing. Like, genuinely just fishing. Wait, what do you mean fucking a minute with... Oh, wait, yeah, me and IQ had a really bad run. Yeah, that was cooked. Then solo, it's just the same thing. Oh, wait, we've got a 2-minute on solo. That's cooked on the battle. Oh, I'm sorry, on challenge. What? You know what it is, Alyssa? What? That's exactly why. Holy shit. Red skill cost? Bro does not need Final Wish. He actually does not need Final Wish. That is wild. That's insane. That's really good for Haley. Imagine I get the medal while I left. Could piss off some people. Check DM. Wait 1 sec. I was gonna say it is cooked. Yeah, I know, Apple. That's what I said, full DPS ancestor. If you got fusion skill power boost ratio, fusion skill power boost ratio and skill crit damage, sorry, you'd be balling. Like playing red versus blue for warm-ups? Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, BZ man, guess what I bought today just because of you? Just because of you, guess what I bought today? That. Get this out of the way at least. Skin, even better. Even better than a skin. It's apple, green apple Lucozade. Lucozade. No, it's fucking Lucozade, you Google gaga. But I can get rid of that. I'll give it away to someone. Green apple is the best, of course. Hey, Scornu, how you doing? Crit rate with Frena? Crit rate tech modifier as well. That's not bad at all. Good on you. I'm balling right now. Okay, so at least for now, we'll... At least for now, let's make a thumbnail first, and then after the thumbnail, we'll make the video after the wall crasher. Hi, Al. Ooh. How much should you invest into every descendant? Basically, this video is going to be me talking about my experience 60 catting every descendant, and then give you a breakdown of how many catalysts I think off the top of my head you should be investing in. So like, let's say for example, with Bunny, I'd be like, you'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 catalysts for her crit condense build, 10 catalysts for her bossing build, or you know, 6 catalysts for this build, you know, that build. Overall, I'd say you'd need about 20 to 30 catalysts on Bunny. Is Bunny worth the investment? Yes. Bunny S tier, as an example. Yo, Siler! My god, bro, how you doing? Siler, I was looking for your stream today morning, man. What happened? Blair S tier? Fuck off. Much appreciated. I got you, homie. I got you. 800 for an Ubu is criminal. Listen, I don't fuck about. Dude's not online. Cooked. I heard from a friend of a friend through the grapevine that holy shit, he doesn't need rate. But I heard from a friend of a friend this guy's got like everything, including a bunny ancestor I want to get my hands on. He doesn't need crit damage on Haley. He'd want singular, really. Crit rate on Haley is irrelevant, but I guess if he wants crits all the time, this does work. I want 10k because it has 1 red roll equals more sellers. And it's a useless stat on an ace. It's cooldown. I won't talk because my accent makes it hard for people to understand me. Oh, I don't mind if, oh, you guys don't mind if I talk? No, talk, Jean. Of course you're gonna talk. Of course you're gonna talk. We're not play. We can play without you talking, but it's a lot better if we talk for, you know, call out and everything else. 100% we want you to talk, bro. I want to hear you. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, cost for Viesa. Hold up. Crit rate, crit damage, cost. This is not got cooldown. If it was crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, I would have paid up. Alright. I'm getting sidetracked by Ancestor mods, and we are... Ooh, it's Kyle though. It's Kyle though, that's the problem. Hey Zelg, how you doing, my man? How are you doing, Zelg? Hey. Alright, Apple, you need to run your dailies, yeah? Or have you run them? I was cooking in my last rank game. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Any Sigmas? Alright, let's run them. You know what? Let's use Glare. I'm a Glimmer. Also, guys, I've made an investment, okay? I made an investment into Enzo, and if Enzo is not skill-based, I am fucked. Do you wanna know why? Not this one. I got this, right? For Enzo. If there's a skill-based build, I will make it crit. It's got a bit of cooldown on there as well, which is enough to replace a Foxon mod. So I can run with one less Foxon mod and with higher crit rate and crit damage. I really hope Enzo has a skill build, because if not, I'm fucked. Negative max shield, imagine it scales on shield as well. That'd be so fucking cooked. That would be horrible. Not played TFD in a while. It's hard to play this game. I don't blame you, to be honest. Not playing TFD for a while is something I can understand. I have more Enzos. I spent 1,000 on this Enzo, so... investment, basically, you get me? If it doesn't work, I'm cooked. Oh wait, I didn't finish the thumbnail off. I'm gonna finish the thumbnail off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I see from Sergeant 1 to LT4 cooking. I have South African accent. South African accent is hot, bro. I like your accent.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Why are my explosions on? Why are my explosions on? Oh, fuck it. We've got explosions today, apparently. Different type than people are used to? You're all good, bro. Regardless of whatever you say, Jean, I will appreciate you, my friend. And I cannot wait to talk to you, my man. We play with one of our other friends as well. He's Scottish, so if you don't understand him, let me know as well. He's not got a very strong Scottish accent though. Also, Apple, you know the furry that I was talking about? He got back to me, so I'm actually down to stream Phasma with him because he's such a funny guy, man. Basically, I have this friend who's a furry, right? But he's actually like one of the coolest people I know. Yeah, he's a furry. Or at least his profile picture is a furry. He's not an actual furry IRL though, don't worry. But he's really, really funny. He's cracked at Phasmophobia, which is what I would probably play if I stream with him. He's really fucking cracked at Tekken as well. But I don't think he's played Tekken in a while. But he's really good at Phasmophobia as well. So, yeah, Phasmophobia stream with my homies. Yeah, if I was to stream it, it'd probably be with Apocalyptos, Scornu, and with this friend as well. Yeah. So we need to kidnap the schooner. Last time we played Phasmophobia with Scornu, she started gooning to the ghost. What gun is this? This is the restored relic if you keep the explosions on. This is why we always turn the explosions off. Hide all targets. I don't know how you can still play TFT. For me, I still enjoy the game, and being one of the few content creators that are left for the game, I still want to keep pushing the game, man. Like, I still want to keep pushing new content and stuff like that. I never shared this here, only in the other streams. Oh, is it the Skonu clip? Is it the Skonu clip? The tired and the TFD content creators. This is the thing, man. As soon as this game came out, I knew I was gonna be the one, or be a content creator for this game in a way that other people are not, because I'm not gonna give up on this game. All right, it's the Skonu clip. All right, guys, let's have a look at this Skonu clip then.
I think she forgot to put something on her. Anyway.
Anyway, insane. Disgusting. Haram. Disgusting. Caught in 4K, literally. I swear to God. I forgot Squatter's here. Hi, Squatter. I don't know, man. Why'd you get caught in 4K, Squatter?
Troops are on the ground.
Bro's not even trying to hide or beat the allegations at this point. You're all banned from my stream. What did I do? What did I do? Scotty, we're friends, man. Come on. Scotty, you can't do this. What happened to the way that you told me that we're such good friends and you can't wait to play Phasmophobia together? Because, you know, you enjoyed it. Yo, Teddy, Wanka Lobby, how you doing, my god? Scotty, man, I thought what we had was special. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, we're getting caught in the crossfire. Oh wait, Sean, you got a sub on Twitch. Nice. Let's go. I didn't even pay attention to what happened. Am I still getting banned? You're fine, IQ. Don't worry, no ban for you, my Pookie Bear. I won't let Scornu ban you. And John is gooning. He's cocked. I thought everyone was a guy. Nah. IQ, you're not safe, bro. Nobody's safe when Scornu goes crazy, man. Scornu's scary, man. She said that she's gonna cut my brain open with a knife, with a kitchen knife. You don't understand, man. I felt terrified. You're so lucky I'm busy right now, cause can't say all I wanna. Scornu, you can say it, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You can tell me how you want to put Al inside of a blender. Can't say I reciprocate because, you know, I love Al, but like, don't worry, Scornu, I understand. You can get the ghost to kill Alyssa? Shut up, bitch. I'll get the ghost to kill you. Let me put my hacks on. You know, hacks. Plus she lifts. True, she does, yeah. Now if you pull the hangman card, little bro, I will hang you off the end of a swing and I'll push you back and forth in a swinging motion, and then I will introduce a pot of boiling water and drop you into the pot. With love, of course. Sounds hot? What the fuck's wrong with you? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a very hot pot of water. Pump it down, pump it all around. What? Chill. Go back. Cool down. Fucking stop moving. Cool. Chill. Cool down. Okay, and crit rate. Fuck, I'd want cool down, crit rate, crit damage. We've already got chill on there. Even though the chill is higher, or the cooldown is technically higher, it doesn't matter because you're capped. You are? Yo! C4! Pookie Bear! How are you working? Bro is working, you get me? Okay. You can't link when whispering someone? No, you can't. Not when whispering. You have to send it in world chat or in like Albion chat. It's really weird. They really need to like fix or update a lot of the things that you can do with the linking stuff, man. Hell, even if they were to add an actual world chat, if they were to add an actual trade chat, world chat would see so little usage. It's funny. Yo, how you doing today? I'm doing good for you. How you doing, my man? Okay. What's next? We could run some Axe Refinery for a little bit. Axe Refinery, and then after Wall Crasher, I'll record my video. Playing with the drink water. Okay, I got you. Give me a minute. Also, guys, I had such a good sleep last night, bro. Oh my god, it was so good. You know, like when you go to sleep and you power sleep. I don't even power, like, I don't ever power sleep, right? Or power nap or whatever. Bro, I went to sleep. I woke up feeling like the world had colors, bro. I woke up like, yeah. I'm fine. 1 week of unemployment. Are you unwell? Or have you broken a bone or something? I hope you're doing okay, though. Crit damage cooldown with a negative tech modifier. That's cooked. I was gonna say, I found a mod on in World Chat. It was Luna. It was Luna crit. Sorry, not crit. It was duration cooldown and red MP golden duration. Sorry, red duration, red MP golden cooldown, and I was debating on it, you know. But the dude was like 1.5k, and I was like, shit, I don't use Luna, and I wouldn't have bought it for Apocalyptos or anyone else because I don't care about Apocalypse. I'm joking, I love him. Alright, let's do some Gamba. We'll reset one of my bunny mods. Or do I have any that are low rolls? I do not. Oh wait. No, not that one. Or that one. Scorner's looking for that? Yeah, no, that's why I was gonna buy it. Well, the only thing that's cooked is that I don't know how much I'd be willing to pay, because if I'm gonna buy it, I want to at least get the exact same amount back, at least at bare minimum. And the dude was asking for 1500 as well, so it was rough. I usually wake up feeling like that after you've been shots the night before. You don't want to tell them. See, I'm shy. Should have just said, can you want to buy my Value mod instead? Holy shit, you got a lot of ancestor mods? For Bunny, yes. Hi, Alyssa, how goes the suffering? Excellent. Magnificent. Sensational. Fuck! Exponentially fucking Google Gaga. 2 years constant work on 50 cities. Oh, you're doing ladder work. Oh shit, I see. Some taking a hit big. Cooked. You guys, did you know that 99.999% of gamblers quit before they hit big? I should have taken that. Oh, your mum. That's fucking useless. What's duration I'm gonna do on my bunny, bro? Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking Google Gaga. Roll till you hit it back. Shut up, C4. Stop encouraging me to do silly things. Why am I getting so many level ups? Longer running? That ability is not affected by duration. It's only affected by MP. Ah, my eyes. Wait, what? Where did Goo Goo Gaga come from? Ow! Bro just spawned in with that Goo Goo Gaga. Bro spawned in with that Goo Goo Gaga. It looks cooler that these have 0 rolls. Ooh, Alright, run a little bit of Axion before I make my video. After the wall crasher reset, I'll make my video. Hopefully the video is not an entire hour long, but we'll see because there's no guarantees. Oh good heavens, it seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Oh good heavens, it seems I have communicated.
Why is this man singing? Trust me, you don't know, bro. Kamisi does not know the original. This is the clean version. This is for the pussies. The original version is not clean and it's not for pussies. I do not want cooldown on here. Crit rate and singular is good. Hold up. Wait, actually this is negative singular modifier now. That's not good for this build either. Cost cooldown, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Oh good heavens, it seems I have communicated all over the premises due to your message on the Discord application.
Blink twice if you're okay, Apocalyptos. Apple, you can blink twice. Do it. Gotta tell people that everything's okay for us. Even though it's not. Life's hard, bro. I'm running out of
A large cluster of breach
will to
creatures
live.
have detected in the area.
Very difficult.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
Wait, why is it? Okay, never mind. It's my own fault for existing, bro. Did you make blebs more expensive? Yes. The blebs got hit by inflation as well.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed.
Stop modding, you've got a 10-hour growth shift ahead of you, whether you like it or not. C4 is correct. Apple, lock in, bro. You've got a 10-hour TFD shift ahead of you.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant,
Kids these days are so ungrateful.
down the assault ship. Please engage.
You know what, fuck it.
Void mutant signals. Be careful.
There's one way to make the build work. You'd never?
There's a tactical
You wanna
objective
bet?
that requires protection in the current operations.
Alyssa is my bitch. I'll get him to force feed these spud bros for the night.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship
And that's a fate worse than death, bro, honestly.
void mutant
Having to eat spud bros with the tram sauce. Oh yeah. Actually cooked. Once a piece of force feed him to make it fucking spud bros. Actually cooked. I take it you finished the blood torture. You know what, guys? I was so fucking delirious last night.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Whose dad's Nokia's ringing, bro? I was so delirious yesterday. Oh, fuck. I was so delirious yesterday, guys, that I don't even remember leveling Blair up. That's the Samsung washing machine sound? Aw.
Good heavens! It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Excellent. Evening, everyone. Good evening, Madster. How you doing, my man?
Breach creatures has been detected in the
Madster, I like the mod you got, man. It's spicy. Nice and spicy.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective.
Not the
that
disc.
requires protection. Please
Shut up.
confirm.
Oh wait, I'm using the wrong tree. Wrong tree. Wrong tree. Wrong tree. I bought like apocalypse parents. I bought. Wrong tree. Wrong tree. Wrong tree. Wrong tree. I know it's got. Yeah, it is for real. The high voltage tree shouldn't exist there. This is the non-crate tree then. Fuck it, we'll use that one. Then this one, I'll change the high voltage tree to cohesion. And now we save and we're
The
good.
hairs on my arm stand it up during a thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna come, says the lightning as it proceeds to comes all over me to death.
Huh? What? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck did I just hear? Who redeemed that? Who put that on? Yo, what the fuck, Al? Al, you goo goo gaga, what is that?
Descendant,
Al, you actual goo goo gaga, what is that?
Ares. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
What the hell is that, bro? Explain yourself immediately.
Focus special assault ship identified.
I can't breathe, bro. Fuck off, man. What is this bakwas? Actually, so cooked. I'm gonna let Axion take the soul out of my eyes after hearing that. Honestly, valid. I'm not even gonna argue with you on that one, man. Maybe it is time.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
What the fuck, bro? What do you mean you've got cum on your shoes? Oh, what am I hearing, man?
Down the assault ship. Please engage.
What is this? Can I see? What the fuck, man? Who's redeeming these? Fuck, that wasn't even Al, man. Bro. I need to actually. I can't be letting this slide for 75 bits, bro. I need to increase it. And now it's gonna get hit by inflation too.
Protections in the current operation zone.
You guys are silly sometimes. You're very, very silly. Do you know that?
Ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
I didn't know we had these. Time to invest. Fuck, gotcha is bits time for real. I've had these since the beginning. Yeah, I've never changed them. I've always left them on 75 bits. Because BZ Man would redeem them once in a while, and a few other people would just randomly redeem once in a while. So I always kept them at the same price.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I enjoyed the 2-hour TFD video you made. Thank you. I'm gonna make like maybe an hour video today. Something like that. Maybe an hour? I don't know about an hour. It might be like 45 minutes to almost an hour.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in
So
the
guys, tomorrow the update will be dropping, right?
a large class of breach creatures.
It's adding superconductive units.
Detection target nearby.
Huh?
I'll guide you to the location.
What the fuck?
Vulgus special
Is that?
assault ship
Is
identified.
the updates? Bro, I'll fuck off, man. Bro, stop. So the update tomorrow is adding skins into the game, as well as superconductive cooling units into other parts of the game, not just Axion. And
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be
and tomorrow I will be testing them and telling everyone that Axe Converter is still the absolute best method, because it is. Like, it still is, man. That's the thing, man. Like, no matter whatever they put unless they put like
Please respond.
20 in Purge, right? Axe Converter is still better.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the
Like, here's the thing.
Please engage.
Axe Converter is so cracked because it's in Axion as well. When what?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
It depends on how much gets added. The thing is, I don't think that based off what they do, they always add it into other places as like a secondary or tertiary source. So I think even with this, it will still not be prevalent very much. I think they'll probably give it like 7 in Purge and like 7 in Spec Ops and 5 in like 400% or something. We'll have to see. Because I have a feeling it's going to be something like that. Axion will still be the best.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Axe Converter solo I've done by Nate, right? Yes, sir. That is the one. We got the dramatic music. Let's use an Ace here, just as a quick example, because the only thing she's useful for is Axion.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Is that the song?
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Hey, Admiral Raspberry. Bro, that blended in so well. I thought it was part of the fucking song. What the fuck?
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed.
Still got the hunting textile.
Confirmation.
For the most part, that's basically what you need. Who the fuck redeemed that now? You sound like someone just shot themselves. You're gonna be shitting yourself when I'm done with you.
Descendant, a tactical objective.
You farted on stream? I fart on stream all the time, bro. You never know.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Oh yeah, I think I'm using DLS 4.5 now. I think. He did fart on stream. Shut up, bro. No, I didn't. Google Gaga. I never fart on stream. He forgot to mute himself. Shut up, DC man.
There's a tactical objective that requires
The stream farts are base boosted. How does it not know? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
special assault ship.
Huh?
Picking up going.
Bro said base boosted. Did you set it to in the latest video? I downloaded it and I put the beta thing on, and then I changed my settings. I don't think I restarted it.
Primary tactical
I'm a fucking Google Gaga. I didn't download it. Cooked. Yep, guys, I'm running 4.5 DLS 4.5 without even fucking downloading it. Bro, I set everything up apart from downloading it. I'm actually cool. Huh? She's gonna ride what? Alexa, pick 1 to 3.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
1. Wait, is this just gonna make my game tweak when I'm playing? Yeah, it's gonna make my game tweak. Fuck it, we ball. Screen may flash during installation. The blurbs have to go. I need to increase the price on that one, bro. Otherwise, this is gonna keep happening.
Please respond.
GG's. Had that, bro. They're not gonna stop me gaming.
Ship identified.
They can never stop me. They can never take me away from TFD. TFD is love. TFD is life. You can't increase it. That's bits though. No, I can.
There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed.
It's on Blurb website. I can change it. Tap, tap. I love rap tap tap. How about I come to your house, I start rapping you, and then I'll finish rapping you, and then tap. Let me tap, bro. We know this, so we know.
Tactical objective feeds your protection.
C4, how do you feel? When I buy your GPU, it's gonna get used for the first Descendant.
A powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void
Who's C4? You know I always call you C4. Because I miss the real C4. The real C4 is gone and you're his replacement. You're basically his son. I'm so glad the blurps are quiet. Oh wait, are they quiet? I'll turn them. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to turn them up that much. What happened to G4? Bro went ghost mode. Deleted me on Discord, deleted me everywhere. And he's gone. He died. Nexon assassinated him. If only C4 was here, I would have been a big spoon for him. Sure. I'd let C4 ram the entire spoon in my mouth, bro. Okay, never mind. That is very loud. I'm turning it down again.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Also W. I love Nuba. Why? That is so loud. For you guys, it might sound quiet or decent. For me, that is like 5 times louder than everything else in my setup. He's testing getting season 4. C4's being held hostage at Nexon HQ, testing season 4 for TFD because they're never gonna let him go. Poor guy.
That requires protection. Please confirm.
If you use my 1590 for TFD only, I'm going to literally turn off and take the TV back. Don't worry, I'll play more than just TFD on it. I'll play TFD 2 as well. And Arc Raiders. And Maple Story.
Needs to be destroyed. Requesting
Oh shit! NVIDIA installation's got me! No! The NVIDIA installation's got me. Wait, I can hear the music again. Oh, we're back? Okay, we're back. Let's go! I now have thingy. I have art. Oh wait, shit. I give it a second. Let it cook. Let it cook. It's okay. It's okay. Do. And boom. Now we have. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? No, I don't see my mouse. Where the fuck's my mouse? No, give me my mouse back. This is what happens when you. Oh wait, there it is. I saw it for a second. He's stop playing because shit game. Yeah, man. Can I have my mouse back, please, NVIDIA? Oh, there it is. Okay, then. So my mouse is here. It's just when I get out. Oh, wait. Why is my mouse not showing on my... Huh? My mouse is not showing on my main monitor. Oh, wait. It's because TFD is still open. It's because TFD is still open. TFD just been minimized. It's still open. That's why. Let me shut TFD down in Task Manager. And all my problems will be fixed. Alright, there you go. There you go. Done. Close. Okay, now we're balling. Now we've got DLSS 4.5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go to global settings. DLSS. Custom. Latest. Super resolution. Preset M. Rare reconstruction. Latest. Apply. You know, DLSS 4.5 basically. Oh yeah, my beloved. Alright, let me finish this thumbnail before I do it. Set all to latest. Yeah, I got you. Latest. Oh, there you go. Balling. Right, now we are balling. It auto applies it. Right, cool. Let's finish this thumbnail off because I didn't even do that. Oh, wait, let me put the music back on. Wait, why is the music? Huh? Oh, wait, I know why. TFD PNG file. PNG file. Your bird's a PNG, bro. Which descendant should we put on the thumbnail, guys? Alyssa, what? Which descendant are we slapping on the thumbnail? Choose. Blair? No. Fuck off. Me? Okay. I'll put... If I'm putting you on, I'm putting... Where is it? I'm putting Bunny on because... If I'm putting you on C4, I need to put Bunny on because you're my little snow bunny. It's not working, bro. My PC's shitting itself, bro. Nvidia, why did you do this? It's using Photoshop and it's using super resolution. I might just restart my PC just to be easy, just to make it easier for me. Is Jabba since he's actually good now? Bro, my file fucking explorer that's tweaking. Why is my file explorer tweaking? Oh, where's Task Manager? Give it a sec, let's restart. There you go. Now everything should work. Peak. Where the fuck is 60% of my RAM going to, bro? Huh? Oh wait, never mind. That makes sense. I had to reset the game on Cyberpunk. Cooked. Same thing is when I'm trying to drag it on Photoshop. Okay, the Photoshop is the problem. Okay then fine, I just won't use a fucking image on Photoshop, you goo goo gaga. Bro's flexing his RAM. What do you know about RAM? Alright, fuck it. Even Photoshop's too. You know what? I'm just gonna restart my PC. I'm just gonna restart my PC. I can't be bothered. I actually can't bother with all this. Alright, restart. There you go. Hi guys, how's everyone's day going? Hey, I was just curious about Blair. What is it about Blair you don't like? He's just incredibly gay. No, I'm joking. Jokes aside though, I just don't like the way Blair plays. He's really slow and clunky compared to like what other Descendants can do right now. And I just can't be bothered with Blair. Like, if out of all the cast, he's just ass, in my opinion. Like, that's just me being honest. Is this what TFD EOS looks like? Guys, I can't wait to one day log into TFD and it just says no signal because the servers are dead. Instead of gamer girls asking for Louis Vuitton bags, they'll be asking for DDR5 RAM. Actually cooked. That's actually so cooked. I mean, to be fair, I'd sell my arse cheeks for a nice little sticker, DDR5 RAM, 128 gig kit minimum. Yep. I need to gamble more aura points. I spent them more on blurps. I don't think you can gamble channel points, can you? Not the butt points. They're two different things. Valby with the come on emote. Someone fucking find this guy and check his search history. Alright, there you go, we're back. Amazing. Right, now let's open up Spotify, Discord, Steam, Firefox, and we're all good to go. Give it a second. Open up Logitech G Hub. Right, there you go. That's balling. Right, fix the audio up there. Slap the music back on. Who's playing? Alyssa's thighs. Once my mouse sensitivity increases, we're all good to go. Give that a second. There you go. Perfect. Done. TFD. Minimize that. Right, we're gaming. Oh wait, stream about shit. Give me a stream about my beloved. Actually cooked. Bro, speedrunning login? This is what I do every single day, bro. Alright, streamer bot, not connected. Platforms, YouTube, Sign in. Twitch, already signed in. Connect. It's connected. Spawn the chat in. Minimize Steam. Minimize that. 2-second monitor. Gamer. We're done. Oh no, he sees us now. I'm gonna go play medic and not revive anyone. I don't like the RNG for the ancestor mod, it sucks. Haven't got a decent ancestor yet. I can understand that. Honestly, I can. It's meant to be a completely RNG system. Oh yeah, C4, I got this as well. I got this. Man, I love how dodgy this is gonna look. I got this, look. Do you like it? It's a 9950X3D. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, it's not. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X for my streaming PC. My streaming PC had a 3600, but I changed my mate's CPU from a 3700X to a 7800X3D, and because of that, he said just take my CPU, and I was like sure. So streaming PC is gonna get a little bit more power. Bro says I'm peak stressed right now. Ranks affecting me. We're getting a 9850X3D soon. Actually insane. Bro, I can't keep up, man. I mean, my 9800X3D is fine. I actually don't need to change at all. Whoa! What in the... Wait, hang on a sec. Where's my 6x frame generation? Where's my 6x frame generation? Ah! I love how I was set to 120 cap because of my capture card. Wait, this actually does look better though. Slightly. Some background stuff in Albion looks better. Wait, this does look better. I can see it. Wall crasher? Yeah, I know. Alyssa, if you went into a juicy fast food place for a pastry, when you bit into it, it was juicy. Do you want to know what I would do? Do you want to know what I would do? I would do this. It should look sharper. It does. Yo! Not holiday with the raid of 28 people. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Apocalypse does. Shout out, please. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid holidays. How are you doing? It does look sharper. Just think of a lot of us that have decent ancestor mods laying around, so you can always ask. Yeah, true, 100%. Like, bro, if you want a good ancestor mod and stuff like that, genuinely just ask people in streams if they've got stuff and if they want to sell stuff and all that. Passing the love from Moon, I appreciate you. Thank you. I love the free run emote as well. I hope you are doing well. I need to get this image up. Or I need to get this up so I can... Yep, there you go. So I can make a video. Peek. We're just going to run War Crasher real quick. And, yeah. I am trying to find the record damage cooldown execution of this one with Frana. So guys, sorry. 4 minutes, I'm gonna go make some tea. Yeah, no, you're all good. Just let me know once you're back, please. Holy shit, this is good. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Do a Nell Void Pair challenge run after? I sold my good Nell Ancestor, I'm pretty sure. Where's my skill crit set up? I put it Nell there. Yeah, I was gonna say I sold my Nell set. I'm pretty sure I sold my Nell Ancestor. Yeah, I've only got like stuff like only orange or gold crit damage, duration up, non-attribute range. With this, you'd want tech or something as well, I'd say. You can get away with just the Nell cooldown Ancestor mod. Ooh, I see, okay. I'm definitely going to need to get used to using Nell though. I was going to say, after Wall Crasher, I was going to record a video. So, I'm probably not the first, but I have every single Descendant
All the cards on the battlefield.
with 60 catalysts in, and I'm going to make a video telling people about, on average, what they should invest in for every Descendant. Oh shit, you're Nebry with the 100 bits, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I was gonna make a video talking about every single Descendant and how much you should invest in them in terms of catalyst, in terms of resources, all that sort of stuff. So for example, it'd be like something along the lines of with Bunny, you'd want the crit condense build, and then you'd want the beam build, and then you'd also want the non-crit build. In total, I'd say about 20 to 30 catalysts, blah 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 blah, you know, just that type of stuff, and just give people like a general rundown of what they should invest in. The clip's out of context? I don't know, Skonu. The context is kind of there. Holy shit, 800? But it's not got crit damage. The MP's not going to cover for it as much. You definitely want crit damage on there. Do I need to watch the clip again? Oh no. Please don't slander Skonu again. If I'm not going to let the Skonu slander progress. Free up Skonu, she did nothing wrong. Wait, Apples, your sub ran out. Apple's subs ran out. He's cooked. I can't take it anymore, on God. Thanks for this. I'm not accepting Skonu slander. None of you guys are allowed to slander Skonu, okay? Only I'm allowed to slander her. Isn't that right, Schooner? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright. Okay. Bro's Excelissa cooked. Bro, you're Apple, you don't have a sub anymore. Apple's cooked. Apple, you always tier 2 as well, don't you? Preparing the shaders. Song's cooking. I like this song, BZ. It's called Rigid. It reminds me of. Wait, I'm not on now. Oops. Bunny. Bunny. Let's go. Al, you ready? Yo, thank you. I am Jalong. I appreciate the follow, man. Give me a lifetime sub right now. Give me $2,000 and I'll give you the lifetime sub. This goes to any one of my mods. Give me £2,000 up front, a straight bank transfer. Yeah, I'll give you the lifetime sub, bro. Bro's trying to rob me of my savings? No, I'm not. Have you got $2,000 saved up? If so, why have you not spent it on me already? I'm joking. Al with the gifted sub to Apocalyptos. Al, you are a Giga Chad. And Apocalyptos, say thank you to him right now. Oh wait, Apo, you're fucked actually. Because you'd always tier 2 for the Goonie emote. You can't do that now. Al ratioed you. But you got tier 1. And you should still be grateful to Al. Oh, Al, you shouldn't have done it. Rip. Yeah, I was gonna say, you kind of ratioed him a little bit. It's fine, it is what it is. How you doing, Kekasha? I'll give you Evo Bunny. Shit. Alright, let's negotiate this, Genetic. Let's negotiate this, little bro. Allah's about tier 2? Yeah. You can't do that now, I'm pretty sure. And no, you can't get gifted sub either. It's okay. Apple, you can go a month without the Goon emote. Wait, you don't have the Your Mum emote either. Ah, Apple, guess what? Apple, guess what? 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 Your mom. Apple, you cooked. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm moving shut your bitch ass up to tier 2 so you can't use it. I'll move it up to tier 2 so you can't use it, little bro. Also, give me 1 sec. I've got to quickly go grab some food.
Breaking all the chains, shadows fade away, light consumes the doom. I am rising now, stronger than the
Never mind, I'm eating before I make the video.
break yourself down, pound with fists rigid to round it. Rise above flames, ash to sky unbound.
Wait, why is Majesty got a deleted message? Oh wait, it's him sending the Your Mummy emote. Did not mean to delete your comment, Huff. Cooked. We've got an update coming tomorrow with some skins, and then we've got some other stuff. So, don't worry, we'll be covering the update content tomorrow, guys, on stream. I wonder your mum emote. Your mum. I'm joking, Apple. I love you. With skins, we're getting the K-pop skins. We're getting Bunny balling. That's the most important thing. Tomorrow, guys, Bunny will be balling. Also, hey, Visceral, and this child looks comfy as fuck. It really is. A good use of £200 on a good chair. Skin update again. They're adding superconductive cooling units into other parts of the game as well. So it's not just skins. They're coming tomorrow. I'm trying to down this food. This is so good. BZ man. Green apple Lucozade. You need to try this one. This is one of the best, bro. Alusa. That is the fucking worst pronunciation of Alyssa I've ever fucking seen. Bro failed. What the fuck is an Alusa? I'm actually cooked, bro. Holy shit. I love you, Anthons. But fuck me, that was bad. That was very, very bad. Ex-Alusa. Fuck off. Alusa. Apocalyptos, guess what, bro? Apo, guess what? Guess what, Apocalyptos? Guess what? Your mom. Folks. I appreciate that, Anthony. Give me a minute. I'm almost done. I'm like halfway with my food now. If anyone's curious, I'm having chicken with some roasted, roasted chicken with some chips, some salad, a ton of sauce, and yeah, this is really, really good. What's testing looking like today? I'm gonna make a video today. After I'm done eating now, the video is basically gonna be like how much should you invest in each descendant, right? So you see all these 60s across every single descendant, right? This is just going to be a little bit of like a guide video, saying that if you're gonna go with this descendant, invest in this build, this build, this build, this type of thing, this type of thing, this type of thing, you know, all that. How much should you invest in each descendant and stuff like that? Why am I being banned? Bro, I just wanna... I'm being bankai whilst eating, bro. I'm finished. So I've got this, right? I've got this for Bunny. Crit rate, crit damage cooldown. Negative defense. And then obviously I've got the crit rate, crit damage. Negative singular. However, I know someone who's got golden crit rate, golden crit damage, golden fusion, negative max shield with Bunny. So I'm gonna message the person later. I'm gonna buy it off them. I'm gonna hope I can bribe the person and then buy it off them. Basically, I'm gonna get it. Yeah.
It stinks. Nice and good.
Oh, 6K whale stream? More like 9 to 10K, but yeah. Good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon, big guy. How you doing, man? Would you like to do something for spare change? You know, evil Miku, basically. What inversions do I use for the bunny build? Which one? For this one. Which build I'm in? Because it depends, obviously, on, you know, what you're doing. Focus boost 1. Pain suppression, then the third one's optional. I've just left it on cellular stimulation. You can use the main one I'd say is get the skill cost. Other than that, after that, you can just choose whatever, bro. This inversion's good if you're using Hypernova, yeah. When I go full MP on an ace, I do less damage with her. It's the trade-off with an ace. So basically, the way it works is... fucking hell. So Anton, basically the way that is, bro. You trade skill power for passive power. So skill power is active power, right? That's like your I'll quickly show you actually. So with an ace, right? Yeah, Zog, you're getting cooked, bro. So the way that it works is there is trash mobs, which take the most damage. These big boys, which take less damage. And then, the way that it works with her ticks is the following. You'll see the ticks go to like 200 or some 250k, right? When you, or 275k, when this ring is active. When this ring is not active, it'll drop down to 158, because that's her passive ticks, right? So the way that it works is, the damage is split into active damage and passive damage. With active damage, that's like when you build for skill power, right? When you've got skill power on the setup and all that sort of stuff, that is your active DPS when you are using your abilities, like, you know, casting them and shit. Passive damage is all of the damage coming from her passive ability. So what we've basically done is we've nuked our actual DPS with Ines in favor of letting her passive just do everything, because her passive is so broken. You can build into her passive, and her passive can achieve a higher DPS output than her regular skills will, and it does less damage on like elites and bigger mobs. Trash mobs is where you're going to see the highest damage, so that's basically the way that she works, or like the simplest version to explain it with. That's like the simple version. I could be wrong, but that's the way I understand it, at least. Yeah, check Discord. Alright. Very nice, dog. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna change to the lo-fi playlist. Chicken, everybody! Chicken! I think he likes beef. Alright, so I'm gonna record my video. You want to switch to the lo-fi playlist? I've muted blurps, so don't bother redeeming any. Okay. Dragon? Is that chicken, you fucking idiot? Alright. Hopefully I don't fucking nuke myself with this. We'll find out. You don't feel strong to people because they want to see that initial damage kick and wipe I feel? Yeah. Well, you ignoring my messages? I'm not. What did I say? I barely see messages. Blair rest here. Keep yourself safe. In game. I was gonna say, Nebri, I'm not ignoring you. It's just hard for me to see stuff on chat. Well, let me specifically check what Nebri has said. What answers the model shall I use for friend? No, I answered this, my man. I said it depends on what setup you're doing. Right. I'm going to talk about friend specifically as well in here. And what you can do and stuff like that. Oh, wait. This has been taking the entire time I was eating. Right. Let me record. And let me also pull this up on screen. Don't we love this, guys? Alright, let's change the names of these tiers. Must invest. Fun to invest in. It's okay, I guess. Kind of a waste. Don't rob yourself. I think those are some good tiers. I do the less now. I'm just doing it off like whether you should invest in them or not. Troll is a category. What's up, Pepper? Bottom needs a carry. Oh, needs a carry, yeah. So I'm gonna Apple. I think I'm gonna say like, oh, go down it with this is the build. This is how many cats you'd need for this descendant. Overall, would I recommend investing in this descendant in terms of everything that the video is? Yes, no. As example, Glare is a must invest. You know, as an example, something like that. It depends on your build, yeah. Okay, this is probably gonna go over an hour, so we'll see. If thingy, yeah, he's basing off how the 6-cat journey went. Yeah. When is something a must invest though? Like Bunny or like Bunny, for example, for mobbing, or when, like, you know, if there's something that people should definitely try, like Bunny overall, investment in Bunny is worth it. Mobbing, great. Bossing, great. Like, Bunny needs a Bunny tier. If I do that again, people are gonna get so mad. Because I can't say who needs the most investment, because Freyna, I think Freyna and Bunny have the most builds in the game. Because they didn't know you? True. Right, we'll see. Alright. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, from the title of this video, this is kind of how it's going to be. If you look over here, you'll see that I have put 60 catalysts into literally every single descendant in this game. So, all the way up to Ultimate Eugen, from every single descendant has 60 catalysts in them. And, I'm going to tell you basically in this video what to invest in for every single descendant, whether they're worth investing in, how my experience was with leveling everything up, so on and so forth. And then I'm also going to be kind of ranking it with a must invest, fun to invest in, okay, I guess, kind of a waste, and you're gonna need a carry for this one. So let's get right on into it. So I'm just gonna make this spicy, and we're gonna go with a complete gamble. So let's start off with Valby. Right, let's start off with Valby. Valby is not a waste, don't worry. Alright, let's start off with Valby. Now, Valby is a Descendant, which I would immediately throw into the fun to invest into tier. So Valby has ideally 2 builds, which is the crit mobbing build and the bossing build, crit bossing build as well. Now, with crit to non-crit, it's basically changed 4 mods into, you know, blah 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 blah, right? And you can basically change from non-crit to crit with very little effort, right? So with Valby, there is a lot of builds in general. The 2 main ones that I mentioned is the crit mobbing and the crit bossing. Other than that, you do have the option for water play. Not really the biggest fan of it, but it's another style of mobbing. The non-crit mobbing as well, if you don't have an ancestor, this can also work too. Then Valby's got a few red mods, which are kind of a bit of a back and forth. Overall, I would say you do need, as a bare minimum, it's going to be your 10 catalysts on Valby, just as a bare minimum. Then you'll go through with the other variations of this. So 10 catalysts for just the basic build on here for all of the mods. Then I would suggest, I think maybe 10 more for the non-crit and crit variations. I think overall between everything, Valby would need about 20 to 30 catalysts to do basically everything in the game. So that is it. When I was ranking Valby up, when 60-catting her, I was having fun. I was doing plenty of DPS, and Valby was definitely a very top tier Descendant. A lot of people sleep on how Valby is so broken and probably one of the best Descendants in this game, because she's top tier at literally everything, and she's non-attribute, which makes her even more busted. But let's move on to the next Descendant, specifically in this list. So let's have a look at Ajax, my king. Right, Ajax is a absolute giga chad. And she melts forbidden, Valby melts everything. Ajax. So I would say Ajax falls into a category that I would put in the middle of fun to invest into, and it's okay, I guess. Now with Ajax, there is a big learning curve. Very big learning curve, especially with some of his setups. They've definitely gotten significantly stronger recently. However, Ajax is a very split case scenario. He can boss, absolutely, if you learn the setup. He can also mob with Mobile Fortress and Supply Fortress. So that's a... Oh, sorry, Mobile Strike and... No, Mobile Fortress. I can't remember his red mod name. I think it's Mobile Fortress. But the real truth of this is it works well in Forbidden Sanctuary. But if you take Ajax into basically almost anywhere else, he does feel a little bit weird. I did run him in Supermassive Receptor, and the ammo, obviously because the buff wasn't there, was kind of a back and forth, which is why I'm gonna let him fall 1 tier below. I would put Ajax in fun to invest in, because he is very fun to play. I'm not gonna say he's not, but I think he falls slightly short just because of how his builds are very dependent on a lot of other investment. Specifically, he's decent, he's not the shittest, he's not the greatest, he's okay, honestly. And let me talk about my time when 60-catting him. So I 60-catted Ajax when it was a few months back, before his buff and everything. So for me, I basically had to use the jumping jacks, and I needed a carry. So based off of that right now, I'm gonna put Ajax back in this tier, but I used Ajax when he was here, just for reference. So that's another rough one to go down. So let's have a look at the next one. So next up we have Essimo. You know what? Essimo, being completely honest, he was okay. I'd be inclined to put him into fun to invest in, because once you get going with his landmine build, he's quite fun, not gonna lie to you guys. His explosive evade build as well is another really good one. But just in general, Esimo was another very, very good Descendant to go down. But before we rank Esimo real quick, I just want to go back to Ajax, that I forgot to mention. His main builds would be Mobile Fortress, his Defense Stripping build, and his Jumping build, if you would like that. But his buff build is also very, very important. So Ajax has plenty of important builds as well. So, yeah, I'd say Ajax needs between 20 to 30 catalysts again, maybe pushing to 35 catalysts if you want to have everything on him. Okay, back to Esimo. His main builds would be the cluster bomb build, so his red mod, and then the explosive evade bossing build is also a really good one too. I'm going to put him right behind Ajax, specifically because Esimo was actually quite fun. He does need to be muted though. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one, Al. He does not shut the fuck up when you spam his abilities. And for this character, you do need to spam his abilities. So, it is painful. I think for Catalyst, it would be between 15 to 25 catalysts for his two main builds. Other than that, any other build is just going to be additional. So, I'd say between 15 to 30 cats for absolutely everything on Esimo. So, Esimo is in it's okay, I guess, tier as well. Now, let's have a look at the next Descendant. And the next Descendant is going to be Freyna. Now, Freyna, I think, is the first Descendant on this list, at least, which is going to go into the must invest tier. The must invest is because of how capable she is in basically everything. When I was investing in Freyna, it was way before, it was around about the time, a little bit before when she was, buffed, or a long time before she was buffed recently. I 60-catted Freyna about 5-6 months back. So, with Freyna, her builds, you've got non-crit contagion, crit contagion now, thanks to the Ancestor mods, non-crit venom injection, crit venom injection, the bossing build, the nuking build with the wall crasher, which kind of falls into a variation of the bossing build. Then you've got the additionals, whether it's venom synthesis or whether it's toxic stimulation, so on and so forth. All of that, but realistically, majority of them can all fall under the same build, because even if you just change from synthesis to contagion, it'll basically be the same build or very, very little change. So I'd say Freyna is the first Descendant that falls into the must invest category. For a newer player, or just for people in general, everyone I feel like should have a decently invested in Freyna. So that's why she's going to go into the must invest build category. So yeah, there you go. Scorn is going to kill me. Oh, yeah. Ajax is okay, I guess, when he's the strongest Descendant in the game. Let me make this clear, Scornu, because I don't think you were here for the beginning. This is a, how much should you invest into every single Descendant tier list type of thing. I'm talking about their main builds, how they perform, whether they're worth it. I'd say Ajax is okay, because not everyone's going to use him for everything. Invest everything in Ajax. As a support, it's going to change. I'm going to change this at the end, don't worry guys. So I'm going to change it at the end, based off final ranking, to go back and forth with the Descendants. But don't worry. I think Freyna does fall under the must invest category very quickly though, just because of how much she can do. Again, with Freyna, I'd say it's between 20 to 30 catalysts. So that is a decent idea on where you should go with Freyna. Definitely invest in Contagion for lower level content, and even Crit Contagion for higher level content. If you like Venom Injection, go for that too. I'm not the biggest fan of it personally, so back and forth with that one too. So yeah, that is Freyna done and dusted. Next up, let's have a quick look at Glay. Now, Glay is currently kind of a waste. She only has one main build, which is her firearm build. She does have a massacre build, and she does have an explosive life skill build. But compared to, well, even Esimo, it's cooked. And Glay is going to be getting buffed. But personally, I did have a lot of fun investing in Glay, because I invested in her in pre-season when this game started. Like, Glay was one of the first Descendants. Apart from Bunny, it was Lepic and Glay for bossing meta, and I invested in Glay and Lepic all the way back then. But in general, I'd say Glare kind of averages out right now in the it's okay, I guess, tier. Specifically because, well, you don't really need to invest very much in Glare. All you have to do is make her firearm build with the most duration and with a good chunk of cooldown, and then basically just slap on 2 pieces of Shell Crusher, and then you're basically balling. You can just slap a Relic on, and then you're balling with Glare. That's her main build. And if you do want to go down the route of her skill build and stuff like that, and all of her other builds, I would say you'd need between 20 to 30 catalysts again for Glare. If you just want to go with the bare minimum for Glare, honestly, 10 catalysts is enough. You want the 10 for the trigger mod, so that you can use Kuiper Hollow points with Glare. But basically, Glare is a very low investment descendant, and you can get a lot out of her, especially if you've got a good weapon or good relic investment. Same can be said for Ajax, to be fair, so it is a big back and forth, but this is just how it was. 60k in Glare, again, it wasn't really a problem. I was slow at running around, but in terms of DPS, I was good at nuking bosses, so on and so forth. So Glare is another good descendant to invest into. Now, let's have a look who's next. We've got Haley. Now, Haley, I would have to put into, I'd have to put Haley somewhere in between these two tiers, because Haley is okay. She's not bad. / she can be fun to invest into depending on the build. Now, if we're talking about Cold Heart build, I would just say it's a waste, because just a worse version of Bunny. But if we talk about camo sniping, I'd put her over here. On average, I'll let her slap herself into the middle, but she's going to stay at the bottom of the it's okay, I guess, tier. Now, Haley, her main builds. Cold Heart is going to be the main mobbing build. Camo sniping is a very good mobbing build, but can also be used for bossing. You forgot the gun build. The gun build as well, that doesn't really require too much though, and I think most people aren't going to bother with gun build anymore, because she's got actual skill builds that are practical now. So, yeah, okay. We've also got the gun build as well. I'll make sure to include that. And with that, I'd say Haley takes between 20 to 30 catalysts again. 10 catalysts for Cold Heart, 10 catalysts for camo sniping, and for the gun build, if you want to go down there, it's probably like 5 more cats or something like that. So Haley falls into here as well. When I 60-catted Haley, she was not buffed. So before that, and it was a gunning thing, and it was painful. If we're gonna go off what it was when I did it off that, this is where Haley falls into. So it's definitely hard leaving her in It's okay when I kind of want to put Haley in a waste. Just a waste, because yeah, cooked. It's harsh. In terms of what the Descendants are capable of, Haley would definitely be like up here. She's not as capable as Ajax, but you know what I mean? It's cooked in terms of where it was. So I'm just gonna leave Haley at the bottom. Well, actually no, I'll put Haley second. That's fair, I think. Yo, DJ Lil Pangster, thank you so much for the 15 bits, bro. I appreciate you. I had to look at that and count that, and I looked at the screen, it said 15. I'm like, shit, I'm saved. Okay, next up, we had Haley. So, now, let's move on to the next option. So, Serena. Okay, Serena is an immediate must invest. Even more so than Freyna? More so than Freyna? No, not more so than Freyna. But Serena is in the must invest tier. So, with Serena, the debatably, or pretty much, almost the most broken descendant in the game, shifted the entire game dynamic. At the time of investing in Serena 60k, it was very painful, because we were doing speedruns on Manchester Labs, because that was the fastest method at the time. But, yeah, Serena is in the must invest tier. It's not in early game investment, but Serena's builds are the following. The gun build. Yeah, that's it. So, you've got the gun build, you've got the Divine Surge Booba Smash build, you've got her bossing build, but with Serena, she's so low effort that you can just make the gunning build, and that's pretty much it. You can just get away with the gunning build entirely, and that's Serena gameplay for you. So, Serena requires weapon investment and stuff like that as well, so Serena is back and forth with this one as well. Must invest, like I said. Just don't bother with it. The key build for Serena is the gunning build, and you'll be balling with that one alone. So yeah, when I was 60 catting Serena, she's always been broken, and yeah, it was basically, I have Freyna and Ines to carry me through Magister Lives, and then I nuke both of the bosses with Serena. So Serena's an easy must invest, because of course she is just, you know, broken. And yeah, that's Serena for you. Fairly simplistic. Serena, you can get away with 10 catalysts just for that one build, but if you want to experiment with Serena and have fun with her other builds, I would suggest between 15 to 25 catalysts for Serena, I think is where you'd get almost everything in. So yeah, that's Serena for you. Next up, let's have a look at Eugen. Now, Eugen falls under the... I'm gonna say he falls under the fun to invest in slash it's okay, I guess, tier. Again, I should probably make a tier in the middle of this so I can put Descendants there. But Eugen kind of falls there too. In terms of being practical, he's got his combat protocol build, which is a good build. His battlefield medic build, which is okay. His proliferating allergy build. Allergy build, I love it. It's so much fun. Eugen is genuinely a good descendant. He's also got his duty and sacrifice build for reviving the bunnies you see go down in Deathstalker. Am I right, guys? Am I right? But yeah, Eugen is in okay, I guess. He's fun to invest in for sure, I would say. But you know what? I'm gonna make a tier in the middle of this. Add a row below. We'll rename this fun and practical tier. So we'll make fun and practical tier. I'll move Ajax in there, Haley in there, and then I'll also move Eugen in there. So there you go. We've got the fun and practical tier, specifically because yeah, it's actually cooked. This is just, you know, how it is. So Eugen falls in there again with Eugen with his builds. If you want to have a full Eugen experience, I would suggest between 20 to 30 to 40 catalysts. I know it's high, but I think 20 to 30 is closer, or 20 to 35 is closer to what would be like a fully invested Eugen, just because all of his builds combined do share a lot of the mods. So I think 20 to 30 cats is closer to what you would be expecting. Ancestor mods kind of just, you know, a random polarity, so, you know, blah blah blah, we'll ignore them, kind of, for the most part. When I was 60 catting Eugen, oh, sorry, never mind, we're making a new category for the bottom of Eugen. We're leaving Eugen in needs a carry tier, because when I was leveling Eugen, when I was 60 catting him, he did something that no other Descendant has ever done for me. He got me banned. He got me matchmaking banned, and he got me shadow banned in the game, because I was using him in public lobbies whilst leveling him, and I was playing along. I was running with a bunny as a teammate, and then I was just doing DPS on the boss and using the Malevolent and Allergy wherever I could. I genuinely was doing DPS, and you can literally check my VOD on the stream if you don't believe me, right? I was leveling, I was playing, I was not AFK, I was not doing anything wrong in the gameplay, and I got a shadow ban. That being said, I can't use that as a reason. I'm gonna leave him in the fun and practical tier, because well, he is fun. Is he practical? Actually, I don't know about that. He's practical in teams, I guess. Yeah, we can leave him in there, especially with his buffing setup. What I think I will also do is I'll change this around, and I'll put Valby over here, and then move Eugen down there. And I'll put Haley down there too. Yeah, that works better. This list is changing so much. Holy shit. It's gonna just be way better for people to just look at the bottom of the thingy. I'm shadow banned right now too, and I don't really know why. That is incredibly cooked. I hope you you know, find out why. Just you know, send support a message, I'd say. Okay, next. How do you check if you're shadow banned? Go matchmake in public, and if you don't get a game, you're shadow banned. Simples. Okay, next up. Let's have Keelan. I've got to throw Keelan into kind of a waste here. He doesn't need a carry because he's strong, but he's still kind of a waste. Keelan doesn't ever do anything practical, more so than the other Descendants, and Keelan is ideally gonna need some form of a buff or rework. If you check your mailbox, Johnny, it should show you in there, bro. I'd say it's okay, I guess. But the thing is, though, Keelan, if you make his builds and run him in public, he is okay. He's not worse than Essimo. I had a more pleasant experience with Essimo, and Essimo can do more than Keelan as well. I'd say Keelan's kind of a waste. At least Essimo is, like, godly at bossing. Keelan isn't really even that, which is kind of cooked. And Keelan's definitely a specialist character, which is another reason why a lot of people don't like him. But Keelan, his main build is his null red mod build, and then it's his mobile strike build or his fox on prey build for bossing. With Keelan, I have to say he does need some form of an actual buff or a genuine rework. I do like Keelan, and he is fun to play, especially like if you run with Luna and you have a 100% crit rate, or even with an Ajax. Keelan is a beast, but he just is not practical in any way, shape, or form at this point. And when I was 60 catting Keelan, I just basically stuck with the mobile strike build and dashed around everywhere until I got it done. He's gonna require between 10 to 20 catalysts if you want to make the bossing build. If you just want to make a mobbing build, 10 is the limit and you're done. Yeah, Keelan kind of falls there. It's unlucky, but I don't know what else I would tell them to do for Keelan at this point. It's a bit of a shitty situation. Okay, let's see who's next. La 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 la. We've got Blair. Blair is... Blair is in the waste tier, because Blair himself is a waste. But if we're talking about what he can do, he's okay. His DPS is not bad. He can actually take care of himself. He can boss decently well. But I just fucking hate this character so much because the torture I had to go through with leveling him. I 60k'd him the other day, and it was so... I've never actually felt hatred towards the first Descendant as a game, apart from when I had to play this character. I genuinely fell asleep playing this character, and I ended my stream, and I actually did not want to play the game anymore, which is fucking insane. I play this game for a living, and for once I genuinely did not want to log on to the game. I actually, because I split it into 2 streams, the first night I finished and I gave up on Blair after putting 10 cats into him, I was actually considering telling people I'm unwell just so I didn't have to stream the next day to play Blair again. That's how much this character is a fucking piece of shit. So, yeah, this character is definitely in a waste category, in my opinion. In terms of what he's practically capable of, he can mob okay. He's just really slow and clunky. His meatball does good damage, but you can fucking go to Africa, find a woman that actually loves you, have a family of 65, go make your own fucking village, come back and you'll have fucking grandkids before the time he's thrown his meatball for the first time. So, yeah, it's good. Blair is definitely a strong Descendant, but I absolutely hate him with a burning passion. No pun intended. I'm gonna leave him in the top of kind of a waste, because I'd put him in between these 2 tiers, and I'm being generous right now. I was so willing to make another tier just to tell Blair to go suck a dick. So I'm being honest, okay? That's the truth, okay? I'm being nice, okay? I'm being nice. Now shut up. What is this? Blair. It's cooked. Blair over Keelan is diabolical. He's more practically better, man. Okay, next. Who's gonna fix my problems? It's not fucking Luna. God, it's not Luna. Luna, again, I'm gonna put her in a fun to practical tier. I'm gonna put Luna straight into fun and practical. I really enjoy Luna's buffing builds more than anything else. If we're talking buffing builds, I'd put her in a must invest. But Battlefield Concert, the fake and trash Luna exists. So, she's going into fun and practical. She's fun. definitely with her buffing builds and with her noise surge DPS build. Her concert build is practical at getting yourself killed. Yeah, she's a genuine top tier descendant. Actually, no, I'm going to put Luna into a must invest, specifically because of how capable she is as a complete descendant. She's got the mobbing, she's got the bossing, she's got the buffing. That's pretty much everything you'd ever need in a character. So Luna is definitely a must invest as well. With Luna, you are going to need you're going to need 20 to 30 catalysts, I would say. 20 for the buffing builds, as well as the DPS build, and then the noise surge build. 20 to 30, maybe a little bit more. I don't think it'll be more than 30 though for every build, because the buffing builds are basically the same thing. So yeah, Luna's definitely in a must invest here. Yeah, I would, yeah, I'll be honest with you. My time when 60-catting Luna was it was several months ago, before her ult was announced and everything. I used the noise surge build to just DPS my way through it. At the time, she was very slow, but they fixed her, and now she's decently fast with noise surge. Luna's always been practical. Her buffing builds have always been great. Everything's always been worthwhile. So Luna is definitely a must invest in Descendant. So on to the next. Next up, we have Bunny. Yay. Okay, Bunny, I would say, goes even higher than Freyna and is pretty much the descendant you should invest the most into, especially in early game and even in late game. Bunny can do absolutely fucking everything. And I know everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, Bunny bias. Yes, I am. I don't give a shit, because she's genuinely just that guy. Bunny can mob to anything easily, absolutely annihilate everything. She can boss absolutely everything as well. Bunny debatably is the best bossing descendant in the game, because she can just use every single element and use she can just use every element. So, you know, she's always going to be strong against the boss. Crit setup as well. Even if the boss has got crazy crit resistance, the non-crit variation of the build hits insanely hard. With Bunny, you've got the singular mobbing build, which is just gonna get you to 400% Sigma. The crit build, which will take you through literally Axion, Vessel, Supermassive Receptor, literally every other piece of content in the game you can do with the critical hit electric condense build. You've got her bossing build with the non-crit and the crit beam. Then you've also got her electric charge build. If you want to go down the route of something unconventional, you can use the bionic fuel build for unlimited MP, but then again, you gotta make shield setup for it. Bunny has, I think, debatably the most build potential in the game, just because of all the ridiculous things you can do with her. Nexon's poster child, of course, gets the gaudy treatment. With Bunny, I would say go 30 to 40 catalysts on her, because you want ideally the crit condense build, you want the non-crit build for mobbing, and then you want the crit or the non-crit build for bossing, which majority of these setups do require a big change. Then if you want to go down the more unconventional / fun builds, the superconductor build, the gunning bunny build is there, the bionic fuel bunny build is there, but in general, Bunny is just cracked. We all know this, and yeah, I'm gonna put Bunny as the highest tier of must invest, because they also gave Bunny a unique feature, which if you get her in the game at any point, you can build all of Ultimate Bunny's parts in 10 seconds and build the Descendant herself in 10 seconds. So yeah, they like Bunny just as much as I do. So I'm gonna leave her over there. Next up, let's go with Enzo. Enzo currently is about to get a buff. We don't know what's coming with the buff. So Enzo, I would say right now, is currently in the okay, I guess, tier, specifically because of his buffing builds. If it wasn't for his buffing builds, he would be in kind of a waste tier. He can gun decently well, if not better than Glay almost, but Enzo also kind of is cracked, because his buffing for Serena is great, his buffing for Serena is great, his buffing for Glay is great. He can run around with the relic basically the same as Glay, and he's strong. He can give himself crit, he can give himself ammo. He's basically Glay but with a penis, so he's also going to be rated lower than Glay. So yeah, that's where I'm going to put Enzo. When 60-catting Enzo, again, I I honestly would say I had fun because I was just buffing the 3 Serenas that were running with me, and tactical acceleration went crazy. So yeah, I 60 catted Enzo a while back. Yeah, it was a while back. Enzo was a solid option, and honestly, I think for his main DPS build or his main gunning build, you would need 10 catalysts. For his support builds, again, you'd need about 10 catalysts. So I'd say Enzo is between 20 to 30 catalysts for all of his builds. So that's where he is going to go in this list for now. Next up, we have we've got Ines. Ines is a Ines is a must invest. Specifically for farming, Ines falls into the must invest here. Is she higher than Luna, Serena, Freyna, or Bunny though? No, not higher. I'd say Ines still falls into the must invest category because currently, as of right now, superconductive cooling unit farming is only in Axion, and Ines is absolutely the most efficient for it. For Sigma sector as well, Ines is a good option. But primarily Axion is Ines is basically only use. So yeah, you need an Ines 100%. She's only good for mobbing. You'd want to use her Hunting Hounds build. You can go down the route of making her singular build for Purge if you want to, but that's basically a solo only build. In duo, trio, squads, Purge, every other Descendant is literally a better option. Luna is, Freyna is, Bunny is, Serena is, so on and so forth. So yeah, you definitely want to invest in Ines at least. I'd say with Ines, honestly, 10 to 15 catalysts is enough. You just need to make her main mobbing build, and that's pretty much it. She kind of has no other use. She can't boss, so don't waste your time. When I 60 catted Ines, I 60 catted her in Void Vessel too, when Void Vessel released, and Ines was one of the weakest Descendants in there. Probably the weakest Descendant in there. So, if we're talking about my time 60 catting her, Ines in fact did need a carry, because you don't know how bad she was when Vessel 2 released. But in terms of practicality, she's definitely a must invest. Technically, that should ratio out to her being over here, but I still disagree. She's a must invest, at least for farming. Okay, next up. Let's go down the route of Viessa. Viessa falls into the fun to invest in category. Would I say fun and practical? No, not quite. I'd say Viessa is more fun than Eugen, personally, for me. So I'll leave Viessa next to Haley over there. Viessa's main build is Glacial Cloud for mobbing, Absolute Zero, which is what I think most people will be using for mobbing, and you can even use it for bossing, both builds technically. And I think it's kind of cooked in terms of Viessa is good and she's fun, but at the same time, she's still missing something that's just going to drive her from here all the way to here to so on and so forth. I feel like she's just missing something. I don't even know what it is at this point. Maybe it's more spread on her abilities, but she's still a very fun Descendant to invest into. For all of her builds, I'd honestly say make the Glacial Cloud mobbing build as well as an essential, along with the Absolute Zero. So I'd say Viessa's 15 to 25 catalysts with all of her builds. Even her other red mods like Hypothermia and Cold-Blooded, you can kind of get away with just tweaking the Glacial Cloud setup for that one. So I'm going to say 15 to 25. When I was 60 catting Viessa, she was still good with Absolute Zero. I was just nuking the bosses and doing as much as I can on the mobs, and Viessa was a good time in general. So I'm definitely going to go down the Viessa is fun to invest in route. Next up, let's have a look. We've got Jaber. Jaber is going to fall into the second... Nope, he's going to fall into the bottom of it's okay, I guess. Now, they buffed Jaber a while back, and he's got his main build, which is his mobbing build with the turrets, tons of duration, and so on and so forth. I think that, in general, this is kind of where Jaber is right now. He's good at mobbing if you can set your turrets up. He's also very good for bossing, or he's usable for bossing at least. He's decent at bossing. But, again, I just think that compared to what everyone else can do, he still needs another rework or another buff or something like that. I would say for sure that he's okay. Again, with his build, I'd say 20 catalyst and maybe 25, or 15 to 25 catalyst, sorry. Yeah. When I was 60 catting Jaber, it was preseason, so he needed a carry, because I remember doing Spec Ops and putting all 3 of my turrets down to hit like 50k and not even one shot a Spec Ops mob. Life was hard. I'll put Jaber in the okay, I guess, tier, just because kind of where he's at. Now, let's have a look at these. I am going to readjust the list at the end once I put everyone in everywhere, so we'll take a look at that. So, Nell. Nell falls straight into fun and practical. Nell is fun, because she's my telekinetic powerhouse. And if you get that, you get that. She's also very strong. She's great for mobbing, great for bossing. She's a very practical descendant. She's one of the cooler ones as well. I would say Nell falls straight into there because of just how capable she is. She's one of the stronger bossing descendants in the game, and she could also mob like an absolute god. So yeah, Nell goes into there straight away. Her main builds are basically just the same thing. It's just the fusion mobbing build or the tech bossing build. The only difference between the build is you still use the same red mod, which is Shattered Heart, and then you just change focus on fusion to focus on tech, and basically every other mod's the same. Unless you want to go into the full-on bossing build, then you can go through with making Hypernova and the full DPS setup and blah 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 blah, ancestor mods, all of that shit, yada yada yada. Some CC says that she sucks at mobbing. The guy doesn't know what game he's playing if he thinks Nell is bad at mobbing. Bro's tweaking astronomically. Yeah, Nell's fun and practical. Nell, I'd say between 15 to 25 catalysts for everything on her. It's a good shout. Nell is genuinely worth it, I would say, for sure. So, yeah. Let's go with that. Next up. Harris. Well, I'd say Harris is okay and leaning into kind of a waste. I know the 1 or 2 people that play Harris in the stream are probably going to be triggered, but I just don't see the point in Harris. As a character, she's never really stood out to me, and even in terms of her capabilities, she's like, okay. If she still had her defense stripping, she would have gone straight into this tier, but playing Harris to me doesn't really feel practical as fuck. Yeah, I don't like Harris that much. I'd put her straight into here. Did I have fun investing in her? She was okay. I can move her up to... I can move her up to fun to invest into tier. She's definitely not the worst. She'd made Sword significantly more bearable, and I would straight up say that she made Swords way better. So I'll put her into fun to invest into. Practical... She can be practical, but is it on the same tier as practicality as Nell and Ajax and Valby? I don't think so. She's definitely good though. I would say she's a great elite killer and good farmer. I can understand that. I'll put her into fun and to invest into. Just because personally, when I was 60 catting Harris, it made me not want to gouge my eyes out with pencils, but it didn't have me jumping for joy when I 60 catted her. I've basically put her down and like legit never touched her after that, which is saying a lot. At least with all these other descendants, hell, even fucking Essimo, I've gone back and played. So like, Harris is kind of cooked in my opinion. Okay, we've got very few descendants left. Who is it going to be? Lepic. Yeah. Lepic straight into fun and practical. Lepic is literally the goat. One of the best descendants in the game. One of the strongest. I can't say he's a must invest because he's not on the same tier as like he's not just that necessary compared to what the other descendants are, but he's so fun. He's so strong. He's so fun. He nukes everything. He's just a great descendant, full stop. And Lepic goes straight in. His explosive stack mobbing build is important. His firearm master, if you want to go down the bossing build, is great. His nerve infiltration is also solid as well. So yeah, let's just go through with that. yeah, Lepic straight away, 15 to 25 to 30 cats, I'd say. Straight up, absolute Giga Chad. All my homies love Lepic. Straight up, just, yeah, Lepic Gaming, you get me. Now we've got either Sharon or Kyle. We'll go straight into Sharon. Sharon is fun and practical. Sharon goes above Haley and this tier specifically because she's a debuffer and she's definitely one of the strongest options for a lot of content. She's great inside of Forbidden Sanctuary. She's great inside of everything. She's a really good support. And in terms of support, I'm gonna make some major changes to this list. So give me a minute, guys. Yeah, Sharon is great. You have her area suppression build for mobbing, battle suit melting rounds for bossing. Yeah, you can even go to a cutting force release if you want to go down that route as a fun build. Sharon, I'd say 15 to 25 catalysts for everything, or 15 to 30 catalysts for everything. Sharon is an absolute goat. Absolutely no doubt about that one. Last but not least, we've got Kyle. Kyle's gonna fall over here with the it's okay, I guess. I would say if we're talking about bossing, he's fun to invest into, but I don't have fun with this fucking clanker. So I'm gonna leave Kyle over there. This is where I would drop him. In terms of builds, he's got his mobbing build, which is a solid build. His bossing build is kind of very similar. He's got his, I don't know what else Kyle has, but those are his main builds. So honestly, yeah, that's close enough. His bossing build is the more practical one, but he could definitely mob like an absolute beast as well. He's strong, but I just didn't have very much fun playing him. I played Kyle before they reworked him and 60 k'd him back then. So if we're talking about that, I needed a carry for sure. But just in general, Kyle is a solid option, and yeah, 60 k'ing him was pain, but he's still worth it. Now, I want to make some changes to this entire list because I feel like I'm not appreciated a few Descendants enough. Number one is Ajax. I'm going to put Ajax in a must invest because as far as support goes, Ajax is literally the perfect support for a lot of Descendants. He's more practical than Luna, so because of that, I'm going to put him above Luna as well. Specifically, because of the fact that he is like just him. Like, he's literally him. His buff is so significant that it literally falls above Luna because of how fast it is. So I'd say that is the first change I'm gonna make. The second change I'm gonna make is Blair's going in the bed. I'm joking. I think that's the major change I'd make. Other than that, I think I'd leave everyone else where they're at, just because this is just how I felt like the game was when I was investing in all these characters. So yeah, this is fun. Enzo needs people to play with, so surely he needs a carry now. Enzo and a relic on his own can do everything, literally everything. If people are not building the character properly, then that's on them. But Enzo and a relic can literally do everything. Literally the same as Glay, if not even faster than Glay, because he can make the relic fully crit as well. It's, yeah, carried by the relic. Same thing can be said for Glay, man. Her explosive life build is cooked without it. They should definitely make her explosive life build just have a fixed range and nuke everything within the vicinity, instead of being based on red orbs, I'd say. Something like that. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna go with for now. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. Yeah, this is my experience, at least, with 60 k'ing, and kind of a little general idea on where you'd go with some Descendants. But yeah, that's pretty much everything in this video. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing, and I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. See you guys in the next one. Peace. I didn't keep my format up all the entire way. Scotty, shut up. That's so what you say. Right, you can voice your complaints now. Go, Skonu, come. I'm not gonna argue with you, but Skonu, come. I want to see what Skonu's got to say to me. because I know it's not going to be pleasant. Scorner, you can voice your complaints. The comments on this video are going to be a war zone. Do you know what the funniest thing is? It's just my opinion on 60 catting. Glay, really? Glay, she's only got one practical build, which is her firearm build. And in terms of 60 catting, she was decent, but she wasn't anything amazing. Do you know what was amazing? Nell, Lepic, Sharon, Valby. They felt fucking great to 60 cat. Like, I felt so happy when I got them done. Hell, even Bunny, of course. Freyna, Serena, even I felt so much pain. Ajax was fun, even though it was before his buffs. Luna is just so worth it. Ines, also very worth it. Unfortunately. She's only need 10 cats though, so she's fine. Blair, you know what? You're right. There you go. Now the list is fixed. I was gonna say, maybe I re-record that just so I can not write down the builds, but I can maybe calculate the catalyst a little bit better. Personally, I'd put Blair up, not the best, but still a good investment. That's why I'd put Blair in. It's okay, I guess, to you. It's all good now. Excellent. Skonu, come on, just delete it from the list. Oh no, that's cooked. No. What? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, the one thing I want to know. What's going on? Alright, the one thing I want to know is Harris, because I fucking hate Harris. Alright, what am I missing on Harris? This is a disgrace. Do you want to know what this is? This is just saying which descendants you should invest in and how many catalysts you should invest into them. That's literally it. Axe Converter is up. Axe Converter Jail. Oh, I left TFD open. Alright, if I'm gonna re-record this video, Harris is so strong when you learn her rotation. Actual skill issue, like you said. And she's hot. I don't know about that one. If each Transcendent mod was its own entry, I'd wonder how that'd look. That would be a really cool way to design the list. It'd also be insanely painful to make that list. Bruh, what? What? Harris is not attracted to me. Big deal. There's a descendant named Harris. She shouldn't have been a descendant, to be honest. She's meh. Everyone has different standards. This will be a good video specifically for new players. True. I think I might re-record it. Just because Harris is the new Sharon with underrated picks, lol. Harris is fucking useless to me, man. She's just boring, in my opinion. I didn't like her as an NPC, and I'm not liking her as a descendant either. Harris as a character felt bland. I agree with that. Hoffman, I kidnap you. I wish Harris had smoother animations. I agree with this, actually. If you like melee combat, Harris is a solid pick. Okay then, I'll take your influence and make up some bullshit about Harris being good when it's not true. I'll re-record this video in like 2 hours after Axe Converter's done though. Melee mobbing gunning, what about bossing? Is it because she's not a top 3 meta pick? I'd say she's annoying to play, skill or gun. Again, I'd say Harris for me, personally. I didn't enjoy playing her very much. Like, I just felt like I'm just going through the motions, basically. Like, she didn't feel like shit, but she didn't feel amazing. That's why I'd put Harris in the just fun to play tier. Have you seen 7 130 with Grim Reaper on gun? Yeah. That's 7, man. I'm never going to achieve that. Alyssa, can you Tyrant? Yeah, I'll Tyrant. Oh, you're doing the Valby strat, the nuking the thingy. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Wait, I'm on condensed shit. I need to be on beam. Oops, actual skill issue. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good, Apple.
Descendants, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I'm cooking myself. I'm also impartial because killing love sit down with 11 seconds with Harris made me fall in love. Yeah, I was gonna say because when it comes to like everything else, Harris doesn't feel like a cut above the rest, or she doesn't feel like anything insanely special.
Needs your protection.
Like for mobbing overall, she's decent and I've mobbed with her, but like if I'm gonna take mobbing seriously, I'd be using Freyna or an Ace or something, or Bunny. But I know what you mean. Harris is definitely not bad. I'm not saying she's bad. I said I don't like her. That's pretty much it. I am going to re-record the video though, don't worry, Schooner. So if you want to crash out in 2 hours, you can. I should hop on an air, shouldn't I? If I was going to nuke the ships with Valby.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like each of the breach.
And Hoffman's going to deal with Tyrant.
Requesting search.
Then I guess I should thingy. You've seen my bunny build, right? Lol. Yes, it's horrible. If you want brainless gameplay, play bunny. I would argue bunny requires the second most execution in the game, depending on how you play her. Heavily depending on how you play her, though. I'd say the only other descendant that requires more than bunny would be Serena. Results can definitely vary, though. And I think Harris might also be in their top 3 or something. But it heavily depends. Click 2, click 3, run in circles? Nah. Click 2, click 1, click 3, click 1, click 4, plus 1, plus 1, plus 3, plus 1, plus 4, plus so on, so forth. The bunny loop, if you do it perfectly, along with grapple flicking and movement, and keeping an eye on where you're going and everything, especially in like some specific dungeons and stuff like that, it can become a very hard execution base. We have very different opinions. We absolutely do. There's nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say, if you want to play bunny to the absolute top tier, which is kind of what I try to do, bunny can require so much execution. Whether it's even stepping on the wrong stone, like whether it's stepping on the wrong stone is even something as simple as that can literally end your run with bunny. Depends on what you're doing though. Saying bunny's harder to play than Luna is wild. Luna's not that hard. If you can't play the rhythm game, then fine, you'll find Luna hard. But if you can play the rhythm game, then Luna's not that bad. Even like Luna, Harris, Sharon, see harder to play than Bunny. Not gonna lie, that depends on how you're playing the character though. Like for me, I can literally play Luna with my fucking feet, bro. And want me to change that? Nah, you're fine. Do what you're doing. And it depends on whether you're min-maxing movement and all that other sort of stuff as well. Serena is hard, what? Yeah, Serena, if you want to max everything with Serena, Serena's probably the most difficult descendant in the game. Harder, not hard? Yeah. Al, he didn't start the mission. Cooked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Because with Serena, you gotta manage your MP, not very much of it. You gotta manage your loop, your MP, manage which direction you're facing, managing how many relic bullets go in each direction, managing grapple movement, managing flicks through doors, managing how much ammo you've got in your relic, managing your ammo economy. Movement with Serena is one of the most difficult in the game, straight up. To me, Serena is also brain dead gameplay, but then again, it depends on how you're playing the character. With me for Serena, the type of Serenas I'm playing with, or that I play with, were the type of Serenas that know exactly how many bullets to shoot in which direction, and where to spawn trap, and what time frame, and how many seconds to wait before you shoot in this direction, or in that direction. So like, that's the type of sweaty Serena gameplay I look for as well. Even I unironically learned Serena's timings for her relic bullets when I was playing with them, even though I never played Serena myself.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
But that's it, yeah. Relic's brainless, not gonna lie. Relic's definitely brainless, I'm not saying it's not. But managing everything else, especially all at the same time, while speedrunning, can definitely become a whole different ballgame.
Please confirm.
Checkpoint S tree, Ant tree is way better.
Descendant.
Alright, give me a sec.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, this is gonna be better. You've got all the MP as well as DPS. Cohesion and yeah, you've even got okay. Yeah, this is what thingy was. This is what I was I had a comment about this. Check. I'll change my tree after this. Who'd be the easiest character to play then? In S, I'd say, maybe.
Comms traffic is increasing.
I don't know actually. Because in S it's literally just 1, 2, 4, 2 and that's it.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
For the most result, I'd say maybe an S. Because you don't need to worry about anything else at all. Mobbing Friend is a good pick. Mobbing Friend is also really lazy as well. Yeah. Let me show you because it's bugged. Alright, send me a picture quick. Because I was going to say... Change on here, I don't get it. Oh wait, it's this, yeah. Okay.
Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Huh? I don't know, have enough. This is not on. There's 2 nodes that I'm missing. Oh wait, yeah, you're taking these off. I know, man. Okay, that's fine, yeah. F6 for ammo, so I got my Ajax stabilizer. We're up to now. W.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
If you want to be strong glare, you don't go launcher. Glare and relic is like main thing though, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm getting 7,000 DPS more.
Descendant. Multiple
Oh wait, this depends on your shield though. I mean, yeah, 49 I don't get touched. So this is fine, to be fair.
bogus comms traffic is increasing. It looks like
Glare Malevolent was fun? Glare Malevolent was fun.
primary tactical
I love hearing all the console people complain that it kills my FPS and crashing people with the Malevolent man was peak. But the launcher helps crash my PC. Are you after crashes or not? I don't get it. Cooked.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
Bro's speaking.
Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Guys, I was gonna say, does the event even reset next week? I'm pretty sure it's over now, isn't it? So no point of even caring about time shards anymore, is there? Time to make a new video. You built your NS wrong again. Imagine. That'd be ungodly level of fucking V farming, man. That'd be so cooked. I'm not doing that. The Reddit hit would go insane. Using the wrong trigger? What should I be using? Power Beyond is fine, no?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I think Glare Explosive build, life is fun. It is. In here it's good. Instant acceleration? Fuck off. I'm not using that shit.
Descendants. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Noob. Fuck you. Go go gaga.
Nearby.
I'm not using that shit. Yeah, you need instant acceleration, you fucking goo goo gaga. As if grappling isn't faster. Or even using the bike. Silly. Goo goo gaga. Actual goo goo gaga.
Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Weatherman's over, but the time shard's still available? Yeah, that's so cooked. Why does that? Why have they done that? Oh my. Guys, go get your guide skin off the website or something. I don't know. It's the guide skin, isn't it? It is the guide. Yeah, it's the guide skin. Obviously, style won because people definitely were not going to let it win in the. Sorry, not let style lose in the third round. Style winning all 3 rounds was like so expected though. Like, I genuinely don't know what people who thought that Power would win were expecting. I just wanted to go on Power because I'm not voting for Style. I don't give a fuck about it. Oh, Blurp? Shit, I'll turn Blurps back on. Until I'm recording again.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Volgus comms traffic is increasing.
The skin looks shit. It does. It does. I agree with you. Alright, Blurps back on now.
Requesting search and destroy.
The skin looks like one of those Mass Effect settler NPCs. Cooked.
Ines!
I love Seven, man. I chose Power because I almost knew everyone would go Style and it looks trash as fuck. Oh yeah. Legit, yeah. That's what I went with. I just went with Power because of because I wanted the catalyst, you know.
Needs your protection. Please respond.
I would have expected Style to win nonetheless, but it's still stupid, yeah. It is for sure. I feel like you should have just been able to choose your own side. And if you got enough points, like 30k, you could have just chose or gotten the rewards for each side respectively. I think that would have been a better idea.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
I'm glad they brought back the maid skin for Sharon. This is the second time they brought it back. The first time it was its release and then they brought it back again now. Second time it's come out.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Up, what the fuck are you doing? Apple's throwing.
Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Al, are you using crit valve?
Like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Are you lying to Ant? Now you're good.
Destroy.
Crash skin overheated units. We don't know where to even get a hop for them to even be available outside events. Cooked? Yeah, legit. Like, bro, if they cannot come out on, if they don't come out any part of time other than events, yeah, you guys just fucked yourselves, bro. A limited time. It'd be so funny. Then I can't wait for people to be like, oh, but we didn't know it wasn't limited time or something like that. It'd be so cool.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
Magister, I know exactly what that is, bro. I know exactly what that is. Listen, shush. Al, do you want this?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I'm gonna copy his words word for word so I can thingy. Imagine they get rid of them entirely from future events. They could. We'll see what they say on the dev stream. Yeah, dev stream's in 5 days, I think. They've not posted any visual about dev stream. Normally they post a visual about the dev stream like 4 or 5 days earlier, so it should have come out today, right? Jaber's base crit chance 5%. Yeah. I was gonna say, even the dev stream, I actually don't know what to expect this time. Because they're spending basically half the year reworking the game, then another half reworking the Colossus. There was a visual of them flying with a plane. Oh, shut up, Hellfire. I like maxing my crit rate though. Yeah, Al, you can max your crit rate with this. Looking at crit value, literally to the last percent I ate farm for dire releases. W. Crit value is the goal.
Please respond. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Just don't lock on apparently. Have you guys ever had this bug where you like try moving towards the edge of like these axion ledges and then you just start moving the other direction, or your descendant just starts fucking tweaking? I've had it so much recently. Happens often, it's so annoying. It's worse when it happens with Bunny, man. When I'm running Bunny in here and it happens, that's literally the worst. Because with Bunny, it kills our momentum as well.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I have a custom mouse pad with Frayna on it. Am I cooked? Very. If I want to max out my rate with yours, I have to use a beetle. Then I lose out on peacemaker buffs. Huh? Ow? Fuck do you mean?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Probably is more info on reworks. Can you show the stats on Bunny? By stats you mean the ancestor mods or like just my Bunny in general? Hey, I appreciate you, Dad.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Just Bunny in general? Okay. Also, Al, look at this. I don't know what you mean, little bro. .715%, and yeah, you get me. That's with this one. 93%, which is basically 100, innit? You get me? Ooh. And because of the red ancestor having cooldown, you're balling. That's on my Bunny in general. Yeah, this is the build I use for mobbing for everywhere. This is the build that I use for 400%. This is a high voltage build I use once in a while. This is a bossing build that I use. So you went crit rate on the tree? Yeah, I had to go crit rate on the tree. Because I don't have rate on there. I have to basically build for rate. Because the cooldown is fully sorted. And the thingy. The cooldown is fully sorted. And then the Peacemaker buffs are still there as well. I really hope Dire's good. She'll be good with deleting Abyss bosses. Dire's going to be strong for sure. Delete the Abyss boss though? I don't know. Because they're gonna want to be careful with that. Dire's just going to be non-attribute again. If she's not non-attribute, I'll be like, wow, what a shocker. At this point, they actually need to add another element in, you know. Like, we've had non-attribute, toxic, electric, fire, and chill since the beginning of the game.
Please respond.
No, maybe fire? Yeah, I can see that. The thing is, they wouldn't want another fire gunning descendant because Serena exists. And they're so scared to make another gunning descendant, I'd assume. She's probably going to be like a gunning melee hybrid or something at this point.
Descendants.
Element shadow, that's what I was saying. Like a shadow element or something like that. See my comment about Viesa? I have not. Oh wait, I still watch a Glacial video for Viesa? Do you like it more than Absolute Zero? Yeah. I prefer it over Absolute Zero. Shadow would be sick. We're going the gacha route, lol. Light and dark elements? I would just say shadow element or shadow or dead element. Like literally just calling it dead element would be sick. If the arcade is literally just the souls of dead people or something like that. Hope she uses that lance. She will use that lance. If anything, that lance will be her unique ability with the fourth, like a unique weapon with her fourth ability or something. If not, it'll be a weapon every descendant can use, but its unique ability will be like entirely Dire based. Imagine if Dire drops with the lance and then you give Serena the lance and Serena's better with the lance than Dire. That would be so cooked. That'd be so bad.
Descendants. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I might have thrown just a little bit. Does it matter with an ace? Literally no.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
We need a single descendant that utilizes all four tech types. All damage types.
Like Legion of Breach troops.
I mean, I think it's best if a descendant just uses two. Because if they use four, then the builds can get confusing on them. Like, if you have a red mod, change your descendant from from like fusion and singular to tech and dimension, that'd be so odd. Makes that a cyclic amplifier god roll on that one character. It'd be cooked. We need an avatar descendant. Why do you want a fucking blue descendant? Also, Anthony, trying the tree that you sent Apocalyptos, it's overall better. It's because the mutant cell for sure. I had a comment about it, but I never got around to testing it, so thank you for that. Because it's making me hit like 3,000, 5,000 damage harder. Depending on if I don't get hit, of course.
Signal in the skies nearby.
Not that avatar? Oh, you mean the last gender bender?
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare
Alright, you meant the last gender bender. Alright, all elements. That'd be interesting and also kind of cooked. If anything, they should have given that to Alpha. Alpha should have that. I mean, he's probably got it now, but yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your
I feel. I mean, hang on a second. Anthony, we've already got that. We've already got the airbender.
primary tactical objective.
We've literally already got the airbender. It's called Bunny. Because you can use every element on her beam. And unfortunately, even Blair. Even Blair, sadly. You're right, I am unfortunately right. Bunny and Blair are the gender benders. I mean, Sharon is also a gender bender. So is Nell, so is Serena. Anyone that can use Storm Bullet as well, which is like half the cast. Every descendant can already inherit every other element. It's just that Sharon, Bunny, take advantage of it the absolute most. Which is so cooked, man.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What I still don't like the fact that Bunny can do that. Same with Sharon. Oh yeah, Freyna can do it, Valby can do it, Leopard can do it. Bro, basically every descendant can fucking do it, man. It's cooked. This is smelly. The developers are made out of
Identified.
spoons or something, I don't know.
Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I just realized I don't even have my Twitch stats up on my screen. I'm cooked. Apple! Once Axe Converter's done, what you up to? 'Cause I might need to kidnap you. I don't know. Oh wait, there's a TwitchCon Europe.
Protection target nearby. Confirm
I can submit myself to go to TwitchCon. Guys, should I go to TwitchCon? To be fair, I wouldn't mind going to TwitchCon because it'd mean I could probably meet some people. I doubt that I'd have very many people that go there.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
So basically the normal, yeah. You wanna kidnap me for what? You're gonna do me a little favor. Good luck with the ball pit, watch your spine. Nah man, I'm gonna get that bag, bro. Using full bravery set? Yeah. The instant acceleration shit is just literal ass. It's so unnecessary, man.
Combat.
But yeah, I just use bravery.
Descendants, focus comms traffic is
Do it, you might find her if you go.
It looks like Legion of Breach.
I mean, who would I even want to meet at TwitchCon? I don't watch very many streamers.
Requesting search and destroy.
Cooked. 299k W. Wait, that means your ancestor's right? Bro, your ancestor is so unlucky, man. It's so lucky and unlucky at the same time. Because imagine if you had tech on there instead of crit rate. Bro, if you had tech instead of crit rate, I would have offered you 10k for that straight.
I'll guide you to the location.
Or maybe 7 or 8k. That's what I said to him. Guys, I'm gonna make a video about myself quitting TFD. I'm gonna make the video probably in a few days or something. I'm just never gonna upload it until the right time. How much would you offer me for mine? 0, because I've got this. Well, why would I bother? I know you've got slightly more crit damage and slightly more MP, but there's no point.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Because I don't need the crit rate on her. So, the only difference between yours and mine is you got one more stat and a negative. You know what? It feels so good knowing I don't have to level any more Descendants up. Then once Dire comes out, I'm just going to 60k her and then be done with it.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro, I can't believe French Reaper said use instant acceleration. Bro, just get the extra damage. Wait, you ready to quit TFD? No. I'm gonna upload it on April the 1st though. Because that's gonna be the peak day.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
If I can never make a TFD I'm quitting video, it's gonna be then.
Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
If I quit then... If I quit this game, then I don't think there'll be very many people pushing newer builds or just pushing synergies and stuff forward as much. But like I said, a lot of the times, half of the stuff I post is either a polished build or it's just a theory, it's a concept, it's a yap video. So like, you know, I don't think it'd make that much of a difference. I don't think it'd make that much of a difference though. Like, I'm no one special in this community. I'm just like anyone else. People will be like, oh, I'm sad Alyssa quit, but then after a week or two, they'll just be like, whatever, and then just go back to living life and carrying on, really. If you did quit, what would you play? If I quit TFD, I quit streaming.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I just would completely quit streaming. I wouldn't delete my Twitch account, just because I made it to partner, which is like an achievement. But, I just completely quit streaming. I just quit streaming, I delete everything of myself online, and then I just go work a 9 to 5, like a known person. That's basically my only other option. Because with some of the stuff that I've said online, and the clips, and all that sort of stuff, there's no fucking way I'd get a job with all of this stuff being out there. Would it be possible to take a look at my bunny? Yeah, just whisper me in game, bro. My ID is gonna spawn in if you do !ID. But yeah. You'd delete all your videos? Probably, yeah. Because it's just better if there's no trace of me left. Digital footprint remains undefeated. The digital footprint is actually one of the things, even though I'm very unhinged and say really messed up things online a lot of the time when I'm streaming or just, you know, in general. Digital footprint is something that I do worry about. You touch your viewers, how foul of you, not I'd miss you. I appreciate you. I wouldn't,
Tactical objective.
unless something just goes so wrong in my life, like insanely wrong in my life. I don't think I'm going anywhere. It could happen, but I don't think it will.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
Because sometimes there's just things that you can't shake off. You know what I mean? I'd drive to your new job and I'd sit there and be sad blanky. No job, true. Don't worry, Anthony. We've got a 7 TV covering. We've got a 7 TV covering, goes Anthony. If you write job, you're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. How much I missed you. And then give you a Samsung spin cycle. Cool. Yeah, Anthony, look at that 7 TV. Don't worry, bro. We're not trying to scare people here. I'll download 7 TV on your browser. Just download 7 TV. It's an extension, browser extension, and it shows it's basically every single emote you could ever want for free.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bro can't see this emote. He literally can't.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I can't see half the funny emotes because he doesn't have 7 TV. That's my way of censoring. No, yo, I get you, bro.
Ascendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Fusion Colossus.
Descendant.
You're running the Colossus. You need to increase your range.
It looks like Legion of
Increase your range on here to max this out, of course.
tactical objective.
Crit rate, crit damage cost. This is a good ancestor. You've got a Fusion Colossus reactor. Change this reactor to cooldown crit damage, and that will help you a lot. This is good overall. Your arcade tuning, this is correct as well. You've almost reached the peak. You need to it's the beetle. The beetle. You've not got the fusions on the beetle. You need to get this to 5 fusions for the unique ability to give you the most crit rate buff. Because you will be lacking DPS and lacking crits with that if you're not using the maxed out beetle. Hope you're good. Where can I farm X cores for the relic? Inside of Purge 10, bro. That's the fastest place. Purge 10.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Purge 21. Shut up. The day you will quit, I'll come into miss you, master. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm not quitting anytime soon. I do talk about it because it is an absolute possibility. Like I said, I'm currently existing in the moment, and I'm doing my best and everything. So, you know, hopefully this, if it honestly, it heavily depends on the success of this game too, really. And truth is, it's not really more so of the, oh, I just want to play a different game or anything. It just be just the way I am in general. I like to go all or nothing in everything I do. And if the streaming and stuff dies, or if this game just died off, and not that, oh, I'd feel empty and I'd have nothing else to go to, because I know what you mean. Like, you know, I could literally pick Minecraft up, I could pick Cyberpunk up, I can literally, like, stream almost any game. And there will be people here, of course. But in general, it'd be like one of them things that it can become a make or break for me. Currently, TFD is literally holding my life together. Financially, at least, as well. And if I lose the net, or like safety net that TFD gives me currently, because I'm like one of the only people left, and I still get a good amount of views on my videos and everything else like that. If I lose that safety net that TFD gives me, I can't justify towards, I can't justify streaming more. Oh, sorry, no, that's the right way. I can't justify this becoming a full-time thing for me to like make ends meet, because I'm currently participating or contributing and stuff, and my contributions are good, but if my contributions become rocky and all that sort of stuff, then, you know, it turns into a big back and forth and like a mess of anything and all that sort of stuff. It doesn't end up working out long term, because obviously I don't just think of, oh, how can I get £100 a month, or how can I get £1,000 a month so I can buy this, or I can do this, or this or that, right? I think about it long term. Like I said, if this game fails long term, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. Like, do I see myself playing TFD in another year? If the game is alive, yes. if the game's does start cooking and becomes like, you know, peak and everything and, you know, all of that, I'm still gonna be here. Of course I will. But yeah. How do I catch up? I do daily segments and infiltration operations. I have Bunny built for mobbing and that's it. Do you have what is it that you're stuck on?
Requesting search and destroy.
Or what are you trying to progress, catch up to, Cam? Because I was going to say, I think a lot of the stuff is locked behind mastery rank, which means you need to get like a lot of the newer descendants, or just descendants and weapons that you have not gotten before, and level them up.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Axion, I die here. Okay, have you got the crit bunny set up? Have you got the Axion build set up for bunny or no? Because if not, that's something you need to invest in. Either, if you want to stick with bunny, there's the crit version of her, which makes her really good in Axion. There's also Freya's good in Axion. A lot of descendants are good in Axion. If you like playing other descendants, make sure to invest / catch up. Basically, the simplest way of saying what I was saying before, sorry, is I'm able to get by with what I'm doing now currently, but if my situation becomes any worse, I might not be able to justify full-on streaming and everything long term. That's basically it. That's the very simple version of it, at least. Dude, you understand bunny completely? I do, yes. Use the Illustra's Haley build and you'd one-shot Axion. Yeah, Haley's another really good option for Axion as well, yeah. And understanding bunny, yes. She's my main character. Of course I understand her. Like, this is the thing, I want to be able to understand almost every character the same as I understand bunny. Because if you play the character religiously, right, or you fully understand the character, you can give better insight than people who don't. And I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I play every character to hell and back. I play every character. I'm not gonna say I don't, but like, you know what I mean. It'd be nice if there was a farmable item change the element of weapon cause efficiency, like changing the cavalry from element to. I was gonna say with that, Carl, you basically just farm 6 of them and then you gamble the cause again, isn't it? Because you can have the preset of them and you can have multiple copies of the weapon on with the varying elements on your save and your preset, and it goes through with that. So you can have more than one version of the element. It's just having something like that built in would be cool. I agree with that. That'd be a nice touch. That's why I try saying I never have a main, because I'm playing every now and then. Yeah, I obviously play bunny as a main. I play bunny religiously, right? But I can play every single character properly, at least. Or I'm very well informed about every character because I've done a lot of testing. You got 4 copies of Albion Cavalry, but without that in weapon inversion, it hurts. Yeah, the weapon inversion fucked Serena over, but guess what? It fucked Glay over 100 times harder. Like, the only relic that's worth it now is the Fire Relic. Apart from Fire Relic, you're genuinely cooked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Depends on content skill. I was gonna say, in most content, the Fire Relic's just the best, though, isn't it? At least whenever I've ran it, or ran the correct element on Relic, Fire is just being the best. For bossing example, Electric Relic is... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, there you go, yeah. Elemental for Colossus makes sense, yeah. But general mobbing and stuff like that, like let's say with Glay or something, the Fire Relic is always just the best because it's the most DPS. That's the bossing. For mobbing in general, though, Fire does the highest DPS just because of the element, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mobbing, yeah, that's what I was talking about. My bad, Scotty. I should have specified. For bossing, yeah, 100% the correct element is always going to be the best.
I'll guide you to the location.
The other element ones aren't useless, yeah. They're not useless, they're just weak compared to what the Fire is for mobbing. So if you're going to give like a general descendant like Enzo or Relic, you'd probably just give him a Fire Relic. For Glay, again, Fire Relic. Serena, it doesn't fucking matter, but Fire Relic. What the fuck is a Relic? Restored Relic, the weapon. We just call it the Relic. Can you make a video to understand Bunny completely? You don't know how long I've waited for this. Emily, I have exactly that. Exclamation mark bunny. Literally exclamation mark bunny, that's it.
That requires protection.
Because that is the exact video you're looking for. I made a 45-minute video explaining bunny with every single build, how you use it, what you use, how to make the build without the ancestor mod and with the ancestor mod. Literally, my time has come. Siler, after this, bro, I'm retiring. Once this person clicks on this video, GG's on uninstalling, bro, retiring. You know what the thing is, though? I've had a lot of comments to make this video style with every single descendant, right? But the thing is, the biggest reason, I'll be completely honest with you guys, the biggest reason I actually refuse to do this is because if I make 20 more videos showcasing every single build with every single descendant, completely min-maxed and maxed the fuck out, what do I make videos on then? Because I'm gonna show the non-crit variants, the crit variants, every single possible variation of a build, how it works most effectively, and literally everything. If I make them 20 videos on every single descendant, what in the actual fuck can I upload then? Like, I'll be real with you, if I was to make a new video called Sharon Mobbing Build now, but I already have a video with Sharon Mobbing Build, Sharon Ambush Build, Sharon Bossing Build, Sharon Purge Build, fucking every build with Sharon, why would anyone bother watching the new Mobbing Build? Because it's not going to have changed very much, at least not right now. Unless like a new major power system or something like that drops, which probably will happen. But yeah, booba tier list? Shut up, Magister. Haram. But you know what I mean? It is good for viewership, but in terms of practicality and view flow and all that other sort of stuff and CPM and all that sort of shit, long term it's not a good idea. With that though, you can kind of just keep referring back to it. That's why I only do it with Bunny, because, well, Bunny's my main. I could do it with Sharon. Sharon would be a very easy version of it. Freyna would be an easy version of it. Like, just getting the gameplay and stuff like that is not difficult, and I can absolutely do it. It's just a case of how much are you going to go back to it, because a lot of people only remember it for like one specific thing. If I become the person who makes the one build, one video for every build type thing, then it drains me out of content as well. Hard content. Because like I said, everything, the way I do my videos right now is I will step by step build everything, and I explain why it works with every individual step, what you need, why you need it, so on and so forth, right? But if I just have a video showing build, tree, reactor, and then done, on to the next, you know, it is more practical for people, but it is cooked. If we need a guide build, go to the lounge and put the new skin on and then start joking your dick to it. Good night, Bedge. Have a good stream. Scornu, have a great night. And Scornu, don't worry. When I re-record the video, Ajax is going straight into the must build tier because he is. We've reached the point where costume must contend to people because there's nothing else to do. I think we reached that point a long time ago, to be honest.
Search and destroy.
I'm down voting if you put Ajax low on the board. Yeah, the highest I'm putting Harris is fun to play. The highest I'm putting Harris is fun to play, and Ajax is going in must build. Because I was right. I rely on Ajax so hard. I have no right to put him low.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
If Ajax gets low, blame Al. Al sent the clip of you gooning, so because of that, Ajax is now in the it's okay tier. Can Ajax solo as your buffer? Ajax can solo everything. Ajax can absolutely fucking annihilate everything. He's a red mod, yeah. His red mod. He's got the buffing build with Matrix. He's got the strip build. He's got the bossing build. He's got the fucking DPS build. He's got the jump build. He's got the tank build. You know what? I'm kind of curious as to what the highest tank Ajax would be with an ancestor with red shield and red defense. Maybe you could actually make like the maybe Ajax could break the 1,000,000 mark with just his abilities. Wait, no, his shield was only 120k last time. No, but then after his buff it went up to like 500-600k. We'll have to see. I kind of want to see what the top Ajax defense and top Ajax thingy is. Shield in the one build.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
That's a thing for later.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Guys, is there any other pepper? I had to ask him for Wally, I forgot. Cooked.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, after this run, we're just gonna sit and wait for Warcrasher anyways. Because it's 58. I fucking hate this new clock, man. I just hate what Windows is like now, bro. Windows 10, I could click there and it'd show me the clock and it'd show me the seconds. You fucking goo goo gaga. Actual goo goo gaga. 59 now, I don't give a shit. Oh, it's 58, but fuck off. Because I can't see what fucking say. I can't see what seconds it is on my fucking PC. Scony has a DPS, I only mentioned here because Exodus loves so low. Nah, I know Scony does. Scony was like the one who popularized the Ajax nuking build, the DPS build for bossing. Not popularized it, but she pushed it forward as a concept a lot harder. Did you see the owner of Microsoft asking people to stop calling AI slop? Bro, fucking AI is slop, man. Like, listen, I might use ChatGPT all the time, but I still fucking hate AI. Because, bro, what happens when I lose my wife to AI? What are you gonna do? Imagine your girl getting backshotted by a fucking robotic dildo and ChatGPT saying, do you like that? You know what I mean? Bro, AI is gonna take everything, man. Use fairness so we can nuke Warcrasher quicker? Alright, fine, I will. Go on, Luna, then. You go on, Luna, and I'll go on now. There's so much AI crap on ChatGPT. Bro, did you see that thing? Wait. That's not max crit rate. You lied to me. Want to sell max crit rate. Brother, the max crit rate's 109.3. Google Gaga. Apple, get on thingy. No, wait, you know what? I'll just use... Yeah, I'll use Luna. Apple, stay on Freyna. Fuck every ball. Al, there's better be a skill buffing build. Yeah, I heard of the story of the lady sexting a Genshin AI character and trying to marry her under the husband. No, that's fucking cock. I was gonna say, even, his weapon build. Al, gotten skill buffing, you goo gaga. Cooked. Have you seen the thingy? People just asking Grok to, like, AI undress an image of, like, women and stuff like that. It's so cocked. Like, imagine, like... Yeah, imagine, like, you log on to Twitter, you post a picture of yourself, and the top comment is, Grok! Show them in a bikini with the nipples pointing out, thank you. That is so cooked. Al, you're here. Start buffing immediately. Man, the Electra is supposed to slide down, leap out, and then makes sense. Huh? What, inside a vessel? Huh? Apple, you better fucking kill. Apple, if you don't kill, you actually suck. Apple, you actually suck. Wait, sorry, give me a second, Darth. Apple, you fucking suck, bro. What are you doing? What do you mean I suck? Bro, you're on Freyna nuke! Bro, that we would have done that so much faster if I'd stayed on Bunny. You actually suck at this game. This is why you're not allowed to use anyone other than a support character. You got a better ancestor? I don't give a fuck what ancestor I've got. 2 friendlies can nuke this bastard in less than 10 seconds if you aim correctly. See, bad Apocalyptos. Down. This is why you should only run fucking support characters, you bitch boy. Because I would have killed him faster solo with Bunny if you just ran Ajax. Fucking bitch. Can I have his son? Better gaming chair? Listen, your gaming chair can eat my ass. Do you want to know why? Office chairs are superior. Tell me this does not look cozy as fuck. Because it is, okay? It does? Thank you. Apo did 300 mil more. And how the fuck would you know Apo's damage? I'll be restroom. No worries. See, Apo, you know what? You can go fucking... I'm using Frena now. Fuck you, Apo. I'm using Frena because fuck you. Why am I doing 1.8 and you're doing 1.5? Better ancestor. No, that's because I took the fucking brunt, bro. I died. I died when you had the chance to do DPS, that's why.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
If I reach no level 40 with normal weapons, can I just, yeah, normal weapons, yeah. You threw, not me. Listen, shut the fuck up. Stop throwing. Stop misbehaving as well. Rock shopping.
Get out of the way!
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Magister, explain yourself.
Thank you.
Apo, I went down because of Magister's comment.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What's behind that beard?
Descendant,
My neck. What the fuck do you think's behind my beard?
please respond.
What kind of a question is that? What's behind your beard? My face? My neck? What are you expecting to be hiding behind my beard?
Descendant,
I don't understand.
void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
How does that floor taste? Like your bird's ass.
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Rhetorical question? SMH. Alright, whilst I was throwing, I'll reset. I will also use Valby for the ships, just because, yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Red singular boost with blue fusion. Ooh. The blue fusion's nice. Oh, sorry, the red singular's nice. Good for the high voltage build. Over 2 million of damage on the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is developing? What is developing?
protection target nearby.
What is developing?
Location.
When is this freaking patch on my days? On my days? The patch should be tomorrow, I think.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for
Yeah, yeah, either not using crate or if you are, you suck. Because you could do that way faster than what you've been doing.
breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Right, I'll reset. I'll go and reset duty then, because I'll use the Valby.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Al, this is why you should spend your life savings on my ancestor for Valby. Love you. If I sell it to a random, it's 2000 caliber.
Tactical objective
But
needs protection.
If it's any one of my homies, I'll do it for 1800. Today we shared our deep build knowledge with Al. He helped me a lot. Al is the god, bro.
Descendant,
Al saved my cat from a burning building as well, just saying.
prepare for combat. Descendant,
Great guy.
a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Al saved me by taking away your mummy moat. Yeah, never mind, bro. Al's trying to cook you. Seeing as my only actual duty is boss, I will be changing to Le Bonsoir. Le Bonnie. On hair. I don't need this. I will use 2 pieces of Le Marriage. Sit. Excellent.
There's a tactical objective that requires.
Al's face is red right now. Al's shy. He's blushing. He's so cute. Because Al and Magister are my only 2 tier 2 subs right now. Apart from myself, they're the only people that can use the Your Mummy mod. Sorry, I lied. Only Magister is my tier 2 sub. Only Magister and me can use the Your Mummy mod now. It's actually really cooked how you can't upgrade your sub from a tier 1 to tier 2 though. Twitch should probably make some form of a change on that one.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target.
I can do it next month? Yeah, you can.
Guide you to the location.
How long have you known each other IRL? Because you're always partying. Who, me and Apocalypto? We've never met each other. All I know is that he's a nonce and he lives, like, up north from me.
Descendant, multiple void
I've never met
mutants have been
Apocalypto. The only person I've met out of my streams is Baker.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dr. Baker's the only one I've met. That's because when I was living in university, he lived really close to me. So I gave him my address. I know why I'm not doing very much DPS. It's because it's silly tree. Silly tree. This tree is also silly, but we'll take it.
There's a tactical objective that
It's okay, saving it for next subathon now.
operations.
Oh shit, tier 2 subs in subathon are cooked. Tier 2 subs in my subathon are worth like 1.5 times more. So if you hire tier sub in a subathon, it adds more time. A tier 1 sub is 6 minutes, a tier 2 sub is 13 minutes, and a tier 3 sub is 20 minutes. Even though it's less money, it's more time.
Please confirm.
So like gifting more higher tier subs adds more time, but gifting more subs gives more rewards in a subathon. Oh, you know what? We'll add that to the subathon actually. We'll add that to the subathon.
Multiple void mutants.
If I had the money, I'd fly in, I'd break into your house and give you a hug. I'd appreciate that if you just didn't break into my house. But the hug's good, bro. Thank you. Oh shit, move that.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Actually cooked.
Prepare for combat.
Okay, one sec. Where's my other notepad?
Comms traffic is
February
increasing at
subathon.
your location.
Order
It looks like Legion of
Order the
Breach
K-pop burger. Order
Primary
the K-pop
tactical
burger.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Order the K-pop burger. Then we'll order the mango burger at 400 or 500. Order the mango burger. Delete Dyer? Ooh, delete Dyer? Okay. Delete Dyer for 525. Delete Dyer. Oh wait, chat gets to color a descendant. Chat gets to color delete bunny. I'll put delete bunny at 625.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation.
Wait, delete bunny's gonna be so cooked though. Delete Bunny is gonna be so cooked because thingy. Because when you delete a Descendant, it deletes all your presets and your saves and all of your builds as well. So I'd have to rebuild everything on Bunny.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Rebuilding takes 2 hours. No, with Bunny, rebuilding takes 10 seconds. Recrafting Bunny takes 10 seconds. Remaking the builds and the presets takes 10 hours. Could screenshot it then delete. Yeah, but then that's give myself an advantage. Why would I do that? Do you know what the funniest thing is though, guys? I play Bunny so religiously I can delete my builds and I know exactly what to put on them anyways. Play with Blair for 1 hour. Oh God.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs
We've already got one Blair thing on here already. But have you ever heard of the bug? Yeah, the bug, yeah. The Harris one you're talking about inside a vessel.
Descendant. Multiple void
Yeah,
mutants have been identified.
the UI that's bugged. Yeah, I've seen that one before. 1 hour, what the fuck?
I'll guide you to
Blair for a day would be so cursed. Blair for an entire day is not going to be fucking cheap. Even in War Crasher, that'd be so cooked. Actually throwing War Crasher. Bro's paying me to throw a War Crasher.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
800
combat.
subs, you shave your beard.
Descendant.
The beard is gonna be an exclusive.
It looks
Use in ace in a War Crasher. Oh no.
primary tactical objective
Oh
confirmed.
no.
Requesting search of this room.
The beard is not gonna be cheap, bro. The beard is gonna be the only. Right. This is the only way this happens, right? February subathon. 1,000 subs is not shaved beard. 2,000 subs. Shave beard. 5,000 subs. Go bald. There you go. You know what to do? Don't shave beard, haram. I wouldn't fully shave it. I'd turn it into a goatee, to be fair. Like just the shortest goatee I can do. I would never clean shave my beard. Fuck no. Bro, yeah, BZ man are never gonna pull out the fucking Avengers in this next subathon, bro. Yeah, fuck no, that's what happened, man. Realistically, right?
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Realistically, I don't think I'm making it past 600-700 subs. So I can put the I can put the cooked shit above 700 and I should be fine.
Prepare for combat.
That guy from the other day? Oh no.
Confirm
1,000 subs stand up whilst playing? Maybe.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
1 hour with max lighting settings? Yeah, we've got that. I think I've already got that. Double flashbang with the ring lights, 100 subs. Yeah. Oh wait, I can remove this because I've already 60 catted Blair. Missed 3 wall crash. Oof. Cooked. Oh wait, maybe buy all K-pop skins is probably out. Yeah, buy all K-pop skins and stay there. Because I'm only buying the bunny one. I'll restart your goo goo gaga. Go hard out on the overlays. Might bring some more people to stream. I like the cleaner overlay just because the cleaner UI is better because I record videos as well. Housefire. I'm not really a fan of the big cluttered interfaces. I had quite a cluttered one myself before, and I was looking back at my older videos, I realized that it just looked tacky. Oh, like it just looked tacky in my opinion. You need ancestor mods to make Bunny stronger for endgame. No, you can do it all without ancestor mods if you learn how to play her correctly. But ancestor mods obviously make her better, yeah.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
That'd be so cooked. Auto build? We could add auto build into there. Wait, does auto build include ancestor mods? Hang on a second. Auto build does not include ancestor mods. Holy basic build, except changes to fusion. Wait, they put skill simplification on here. Hang on a second. These are odd, but they looks like odd versions of my builds. Hey, Becca. Use Party Finder? Fuck off. I ain't doing that. This looks AI powered. It looks like a variation of my builds, bro. What the fuck? A worse variation of my builds. The devs are in here. Cooked. If they're in here, devs, if you're in here, please nerf Bunny. Thank you. Use Bunny without sprinting. Cooked. You know what? The devs definitely do check Twitch and YouTube out though for sure. I refuse to believe the devs don't check YouTube or Twitch out. Am I using the right tree? I am. Okay. Just making sure. Nerf Serena too. Nerf Serena. Nerf Bunny. Nerf Freyna. Nerf everyone. Roll the game back to preseason at this point. Fuck it. We ball. What do you mean? The Subathon goal, Alyssa? Oh no. Use Bunny with a sword or lame weapons only. Alyssa, reset SMH? Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize. Should have said. The devs be checking Apocalyptos out too. True. Oh, I know a really good one. For 1k subs, buy an ancestor mod for 10,000. Does the beetle have a big impact on the output damage? Yes. Because the blue beetle's unique ability when it's maxed out is 115% crit rate. So it does make a difference, yeah. That's cooked. I think it'd be funny. Spend 10k on an ancestor mod. I have to find an ancestor mod that's worth 10k. Either that or I buy one of them really shit ones for 10k. And let's be real, we don't want to buy the shit ones, do we? There is some random Keelan mod? Oh no. Bro, the thing is, right, if I say that I need to buy something for 10k, right, in the chat, you guys are all gonna go there and try to be the first one to message. Me. Just to be like, I'm pretty sure E-Tech has some mods for 10k for sale. Bro, I'd actually rather ram an entire water bottle up my ass than give E-Tech a 10,000 caliber, bro. Because that means E-Taco got my money, bro, and I don't want that. Like, guys, imagine losing and E-Taco taking your money, bro. Would you want to give your money to this man? Not even a small amount. It's like $200, bro, for fucking 10k. $200 I could get a budget guitar. $200 you can buy a lot of things, bro. You can buy a lot of things for $200.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh wait, did it fail the mission? Yeah, oh no, I didn't. Fine. $300 buckaroonies is a lot of good money. Sorry, 200. Plan!
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
The new skins, CX skins, or Escape Up 2 or the other game? No fucking clue.
Nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant.
I'll just buy the Nell skin. I'm just gonna buy the bunny one.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yo, Wind Balance, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, homie.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Do you know I'm getting the white, making it white and gold? You a student or a full-time streamer? I was a student last year, and this is technically my first year of being a full-time streamer. Yeah,
Multiple void
I am a student, or I was a student, and I've just switched to full-time streaming recently, yeah.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Because finding a job's kind of cooked, but I'm making below minimum wage with this, but it's still worth it in my opinion.
Identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at the location.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Looks like
I've got
Legion of Breeze troops have been deployed.
I've got to make some changes to this arcade tree
Requesting search
for
and
this to
destroy.
work, and the build because I'm cooked. They're not cooldown capped, huh? Oh, Hunter, what the fuck am I thinking? There you go.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing.
Yes, I'll change the tree.
It looks like
It's a slight bit more damage.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
Isn't it about to wear full set over 2 pieces? It depends on what you're doing. For me right now, it's fine. You probably need like 500 to 700 views consistently to make sure profitable. You can get away with 100 if you're trying to absolutely scrape it, right? Like even with me, I can make streaming work because I get about 100 views combined, give or take. But it's still rough, man. You want if you want a comfortable live streaming, 200, 300, 400 views for streaming like every day is like what you need. I don't think I can literally hit that margin because there's just not enough people watching this game. Or if they are, they only watch the game for a specific person.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Do you already beg money or did they go to Twitch? I'm on 60-40 cut right now. So I get 60% of whatever I earn and Twitch gets 40.
Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing.
Look at Discord.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. I picked up a
Crit damage, I like negative tech for an ace. Cooked. Unlucky. Negative tech's the last thing you want, bro. Crit damage is really good though, and electric is good. Negative tech is cooked though. I'm sorry, I'm drawing.
Objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Wouldn't the electric counter it? It's 55. Test it. I'd say test it because I can't tell you for certain.
Protection target nearby.
60% decrease, not much. It's okay. I'd say test it still though. Because ideally you don't want a tech decrease.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Still decent. I don't know why it isn't red is 244. Because you've got a negative on there. So it's higher.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Voltus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops
Because you've got a negative, it works out to be lower overall.
requesting search and destroy.
Okay. Okay.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant.
If you play Blah, you don't care about mods.
Been
Cool.
identified. Prepare
12k damage increase, nice, yeah. It is nice for sure.
Voltus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Only half an hour more of Axe Jail and then I'm making the video. That's why Anthony's the GOAT. He is, for sure. All my homies love Anthony. Okay. Just give me a second, guys, to respond to something important. Oh, we're cooked. Not a job. Oh wait, guys, guess what? I'm so annoyed that I missed this, man. But it was last month. Guess what happened?
Multiple void beacons have been
Guess what happened, bro?
Prepare for combat.
I'm so annoyed that I missed this because I just didn't check my email.
At your location. It looks like Legion
I checked my email the other day, right? And somehow I missed a collaboration opportunity with Opera GX. I could have been affiliated with Opera GX browser. And I missed the fucking opportunity because I saw the email three weeks too late. Bro, I could have been like, guys, you know, Opera GX and all of that, man. But I saw the email too late. And I think replying 3 weeks later is fucking tacky as fuck. So I'm just too scared to reply now. What would you have gotten for it? I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose that. But let's just say if
multiple void beacons have been identified.
if it worked and even 10 people downloaded Opera, it would have been worth it.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
They might have given you your own background. Maybe not that much. Still reply. You never know. You know what, guys? I think with this, right? Now use Opera. Cocked. You know what I think it is. I'll just be like, sorry, I've had such a busy day at work. Sorry about not replying for almost a fucking month. Oh, it'd be so cocked. Can you show the Haley build for the Axion Fortress? For Axion Fortress. For Axion. Haley for Axion, I just use Cold Heart. I just use Camo. Camo would be decent in here. You have proof though? I mean, yeah, with the daily on the video grind, yeah, that's true. Yeah, true, actually. Did you see it? You did see it. You know what? I'll just be like, Magister, that's perfect. I'll be like, oh, I must have missed it because I'm a stinky Firefox user. If I was using Opera GX, I wouldn't have missed it. You get me? What's Camo? It's the sniping build. Well, the biggest problem with Haley is that even with Camo, she's so slow, man. Yeah, get me, famalam. Yes, man. See, Siler gets it. He's a goat. Wait, maybe Haley might actually be able to one crack these ships, you know, all three of them. She can one crack all three of the ships for sure. The real question is, can I do this? I tried everything for Haley. Haley's great in Axion. Just even Cold Heart is solid. Yeah, Haley's really good at one cracking these ships. It's just Cold Heart slow as shit. If you're comparing against Ines, literally nothing is good against Ines. That's the thing. Ines is too fast. See that, like... The only thing Haley's good for is the ships, bro. She'll one-shot everything with the ships with Camo. But other than that, she's fucking useless. Just found your Haley video and saved it. AEW. I was gonna say, have a look at the older video that I made, the Godly Haley buff video as well. That's for the Mobile Fortress build. Am I still accept it? Yeah, I'll accept. After I've what I'll do then is I'll make the video in after Wall Crasher now. Then I'm gonna respond to Opera. Guys, I'm gonna have to actually start using Opera GX, you know, that's cool. Imagine me, Opera GX. Nah, man. But I'll try it, because if I can, then I want you guys to all download Opera GX using my link so that I get paid and then never touch it again. I'm joking. But download it using my code, basically, you get me? No, fucking work! You go. Wait, I'll shoot the ships because I know that'll work. There you go. Nice.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay.
Multiple void mutants have
I've
been
responded,
identified.
guys.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh no, I just looked at the date. It wasn't 3 weeks, it was almost a fucking month. It's been almost a month. Oh no. Guys, I'm so cooked. I'm actually so cooked. I got this email on the 11th of December. What the fuck was happening on the 11th of December? Fucking Christmas! Alyssa is cooked. This is the only time I'll let you call me Alyssa. I am actually cooked. Yes, straight up.
I'll guide you to the location.
Oy oy oy.
Aiming at target. Multiple void mutants
Man.
Prepare for combat. Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You know what? If they check my YouTube channel, they'll know that, you know, I've been fucking on the daily upload grind, so that's why.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
I hope they give me a chance, bro. I wanna be like upper GXL up, basically. Get me?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ekasalusa. Yeah, I might be cooked, bro. Well, Apple, did you ever watch that video I sent you on Snapchat? I sent you a video on Snapchat in the middle of the day.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro, I sent you such a funny video on Snapchat, man. Have a look at it.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Just tested.
Descendant,
How was it, boss?
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Setting objective. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Selecting objective.
7 to 8 mil on third. Bro, what the fuck?
Vulgus
Why?
comms traffic
You've got tech buff on there. What? Wait, you've got negative tech actually. You got singular modifier. Time to move. You're actually cooked. Yeah, I'm finished, man.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bro, I'm finished. There is no fucking way they respond to me. How Haley canonically snipes? Basically, yeah.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Whenever I see Ashley playing Serena, she makes it look so easy. Ashley's just the goat, man. That's what I'm saying.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I really hope they respond to me. What survived on 1 HP? Snap streak, you get me? Bro, you're the one who said let's keep a streak on Snapchat. You can't even fucking message me back, you goo goo gaga. Actual goo goo gaga. What's Apocalypto sent me? Swear to God, this better not be something gay.
about gooning. Look at him. He's gooning. Slouching in his chair.
Damn, that has to be me. Bro just said that has to be me. Imagine they respond in 4 weeks. I'd be so fucking cooked. Oh wait, I just realized Apple voice reveal. Yeah, shit, you're right, Siler. Apple, my little pookie. He's got a hot voice. But then you realize he's from London and worst thing you've ever heard, bro. Huh? How did not a single one of them fucking... That's not me, SMH? Yeah, okay, bro. That's not you, I'm not gay.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apple, you funny guy, bro. Now, Apple, all your ops are gonna hunt you down. You're gay, not me. Wait, do I need to make a gay? No, actually, no, I'm not gonna make a gay Miku emote. That's gay. I'm basically gonna probably eventually at some point replace every single one of my emotes with Pepe Miku emotes. Nah, I'm joking. I like my emote variety. The Miku emotes are funny, but I don't have too many of them. Make a gay Miku, you're gay. You're actually gay, Apocalypto. Shut up. You smelly.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I guess so. See, he admits it now. Bro's not denying it no longer. 800k on a second from when you use your first. 800k, that's okay. Kind of a little bit low. Because I was going to say her second can go over 1 million, I'm pretty sure. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Bro. Guys, I just realized. It said, we only have a limited number of spots for this campaign. So please let us know if you're interested. Bro, I responded so late. Oh my god, there's actually no hope. There's actually no hope. How much do I sell it for? Maybe 50 caliber, bro. Nobody's buying that shit with negative tech on it.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
There are limited spots for this campaign. Ah, fucking cooked. I'm so unfathomably cooked. I'm not gonna beat this one. This is actually so fucking cooked. And then I've got a... Is this a porn website? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck's this one? I didn't look at this one.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Ah. Anthony, I fucking love that emote. That's one of the ones I wanted to do. But he couldn't. Hello, I'm a redacted name from redacted site. An interactive fantasy role-playing platform. I'm insulted. What makes you think that I'm the right person for your fantasy interactive role-playing platform? We're currently seeking social media creators to help showcase our platform, and we think your style would be a perfect match. Do I look like the type of motherfucker who will go on a role-playing platform? I'm not gay. Find someone like a twink like you. Fuck off, Anthony. I don't know why I asked that, because 100% I knew you were gonna say that. Fuck you, Anthony. Roleplay with me, Alyssa? No, fuck you. The only roleplay we're doing is roleplaying you sucking my balls. Bro. Actually, so close.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
We'll give you your own VIP avatar and explore an ambassador role. Imagine trying to like pull a girl. What do you do for work? I'm an ambassador on a fantasy role-playing website.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Good. Ambassador role? Zero? Listen, Zero is the beloved ambassador of the first Descendant, something I will never be. Bro can be the ambassador to my fucking dad, bro. Actually, so cooked. This is so cooked. Wait, this one was 10 days ago. Why? AI girlfriend app? Even worse. Worse than AI girlfriend app. What's this one? Okay.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
I'm from your secure and affordable platform from an in-game top-up. A flat fee or commissions based off more you promote.
Prepare for combat.
Examples of stuff that we offer would be stuff like Duet Night Abyss packs without paying for any of them. Okay, bro. I'm going through my...
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm going through the offers I've had on my business email. A budget mic review for the Fifine Amplifigame AM8 microphone. I know people who use this microphone. It's a good mic.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breaching process. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus-guided capsule. All descendants in the vicinity
And a music YouTuber AI platform. Actually good sponsor. Cooked. Bro, I'm sponsored with G Fuel already. Or I'm affiliated with G Fuel. I missed the fucking Opera GX sponsor, that's cooked.
Tactical objective.
I was close to buying the mic, but my monitor died on me. Cooked. Because I know the mics are genuinely good. Give them all your details. Tunde, I'll give them your details. I'll say my first name is Baba. My second name is Tunde. I am Baba Tunde. You get me? Free caliber? Cooked. There's a music AI one as well.
Requesting search and destroy.
What's this one? Imagine having to plug AI music in your stream. Yeah, it's cooked. Bro, I have so many people doxing their own emails asking... asking for editor access on my ancestor mod. I read that name so wrong. Oh my god. I'm not going to dox the Gmail, but it has Fufa, F-U-F-A in there, and I read it as Futa. I am the problem, bro.
Tactical objective that requires protection.
Actually
Please
cooked.
confirm.
And the first word in front of it makes it a million times worse. You cooked? I am. Wait, what's this one?
Descendant. Multiple void
Oh.
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Oh,
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
I got invited to play a game early and promote it. Shit. They give me a Steam account. They give me a dedicated Steam account with dev access of the game.
Descendant. Oldest comms traffic is increasing.
Take a walk? I should.
It looks like
You don't want to know?
breach.
This is a new game. I've not seen this one before.
Requesting search.
Another game affiliation program. Gamify. I've not heard of this one. Oh, it's an AI thing. That's why. That's why I've not heard of it. What's this one? Instagram. What? Wait, no. Okay, never mind. That's a. You should sign up for Instagram. So they basically give you a cheat account. They said to experiment with it or learn the game or whatever. But yeah, I can get access to a full-on game earlier and stuff. Yeah, Scarface, go play the game. You go.
Tactical objective needs protection.
Oh man, holy shit. Bro, I had so many funny and so many odd business emails. I think because I got like 6 of them dodgy ones in a row, I stopped checking. Well, not dodgy, but it's like It's not the type of thing I'd want to associate on my YouTube channel or like promote on my channel.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Okay, I'm gonna relax for a little. You get me? Right, I'm gonna relax after this run. I can't be bothered doing two more runs. Just because I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna relax before. Okay, nice. My bunny is a bike. You know what? Never mind. My bunny is a fast bike now. When you run at bunny on the norm, when you use bunnies too with the bike. Basically normal speed. You get me? Right, Apple. We're gonna go back to running Bunny and Luna and Ajax in the Wall Crasher with Sharon. Okay? You goo goo gaga. Right. We'll run this. Then I'm going to re-record the video, and then I'm going to upload the video. I'm going to finish the thumbnail of the video. Then I'm going to threaten you in DM about the video, okay? Goodbye. That's proved it. That's not me gooning, that's me yawning, you fucking goo goo gaga. If I was gooning, you'd know because it would sound nothing like that. Some guys are just so silly. Hey, Tunde. Okay, I remember it was putting a Descendant on here was what was crashing me from the PNGs. Let's put... I'll be on here. Rock add sound effects.
Tormentor gets on his knees. Fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god, this fucks on a real though. I ride.
SMH. Alright, Apple. I'm gonna take advantage of you and you're gonna be a good boy. 60 cats done. W. Congrats, Magister, my king. Okay. Only for 8k points, bald. Is that a fucking... Is that the pufferfish eating the carrot meme? I used to have the sound of that.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
On the way to counter negative heat. Tech strat on reactor cooldown. It's not going to be that. It's not going to cover it that much. The reactor's like 3% or something. Remember, your negative is, what is it? Let me quickly have a look. Your negative is 0.167 tech skill power boost ratio. A tech reactor gives 0.003. 33%, so it'll bring it down to 1.3. I still don't think it's worth it, but sure. Oh shit! Oh shit, Dragon! Dragon Cream! Oh my god, Dragon, hello, how are you doing? Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you. How are you doing, Dragon? How are you? How was stream? And, you know, what'd you get up to and all of that? Thank you again so much for the raid. Holy shit, you caught me off guard. Hello, my love. Hello, Pookie Bear. How are you doing? Okay, let's quickly check this out. Right, build. Yeah, everything's all good. Alright. After this wall crasher, we're going to be making a video. 0.085+1.8. Still like nothing compared to your reactor, man. That's still nothing. Volty, you're so cooked. Holy Sharon debuffing here. Oh my. Fine, trying to Sharon out in Purge, my reactor's rough, and you go and find one. Sharon in Purge melts everything, no? Because you can just change to the chill reactor. Ah, challenge. Same story. You can still use chill reactor. Per challenge, yeah, same thing. I think actually no, with per challenge you maybe want to use ambushed. I don't know. You'd have to ask Plane about that. He knows Sharon better than me, for sure. But yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely about learning the tile set and stuff first as well. Learning the tile set makes a massive difference. It's about learning the text with the Descendants, but you got this though. Getting on the leaderboard with Sharon shouldn't be impossible, because you are a Sharon connoisseur. Of course. Ambush with King's Godland still works fine, that's what I was thinking. And just an ancestor to like literally one-shot everything would be good. Because you've already got a really strong crit damage fusion ancestor, don't you? I'm hitting 35 millions, holy shit. $40 million, oh my goodness. This is dirty. Disgusting. Nobody can stop me. Who's the hardest ult to grind, you reckon? Sharon. Sharon requires the most farming for her ult. If you guys don't remember the farming for Sharon, oh boy. Ult Sharon was a farm and a half. I just did the entire wall crasher solo in 37 seconds. Again. This is becoming an occurrence. I keep running wall crasher and basically just doing everything. Cooked. And I got a Serena ancestor. Cool. Solo DPS. Solo DPS. I've still got my squad and my homies supporting me. Very solo? Yes. I don't know the map yet, but I'm running about 520s with it. I'm not using ambush, use air suppression. Air suppression will still work, yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as you run in with invisibility, you'll just be balling. One-shot everything. Because Sharon can just do everything. With the chill reactor, you should be able to one-shot everything anyways. Sharon just is ridiculous. Other side carry, you did 32 million damage. Okay, I solo DPS'd it, okay? Solo DPS, but I had my team supporting me. Do 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 do. Alright, it's time to record a video. Hold the fucking phone. Alright, let's pull this up. I need to delete the fucking nitty tier. Right, this is just gonna be cooked. Can I not take them off? Oh, reset. There you go. My reactor's just buns at the moment. Ah, you got this. Just get a good reactor, learn the tile set, and make sure to use plenty of grapple to the next place, and you should be fine, basically. The next axe converter's in 10 hours? Yikes. Gives me plenty of time to make a video. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Right, let me go get this. Good fuck. You know, I fucking love you, Siler. Siler's so funny, man. Bro, Siler is like the most calm, relaxing person to listen to. And just seeing him say fuck this about saying fuck this to bloody Excavator is so cursed. Alright, my dimensional stabilization rewards. However, will I live without that? Also, guys, do you want to know an infinite money glitch? It's called these stupid fucking collectible coins. 185k of these, right? You can just go exchange all of these for gold, and you literally will not miss out anything. We should get compensation for the lost brain cells due to Axenberg. No, you know what we actually deserve compensation for? Everything. Just roll the game back to preseason and I'll accept that as compensation. Roll the game back to preseason so we know what's coming. And so that we can readjust it. What's that convert? It's a mission. Right, time to re-record my video. Just time travel? Cooked. Alright, what we calling these tiers again then, guys? S tier will be the must invest tier. What's A tier? Fun and practical. Fun, but not practical. Not worth it. Seek God. Yeah? Are we going with that? Then we're Blair tier. Don't worry. No, bottom should be Blair tier. Don't worry, I'm gonna make the Blair tier when Blair comes. Okay, I was gonna say, because fun and practical, fun but not practical, not worth it, and I must invest. Dog tier for Blair. I think this is fine the way it is though now, right? Because currently we've got the must invest, the Descendants you should invest in, fun and practical, fun but not practical, not really worth it. Oh, we should add the okay tier in. Add a row above. Okay, I guess tier. That'd be okay to me? Yeah, that's fair. Okay then, Apocalyptos. Are you ready? Because you're working overtime. Hi. Okay, Apo, what I'm gonna do is I'll text you the timestamps, then just timestamp it like you normally do, but just write the Descendants name after I'm done talking about them. So after each time, or after I'm thinking, the same as the ultimate thing, yeah. Just write the Descendants name next to it though. I'll send you the times, just write the names. I'll let you know once the intro is done. Okay. I'll give you the timestamps and everything. What am I studying? She's studying something in school. Let me sort my cat out. Alright, that's fine. Go feed your cat a catalyst. He's being a bit silly. You know what else? You know who else was being a bit silly today? My sister. She asked me to order her something that is way out of my price range. I'm gonna have a strawberry pencil before I start recording, because I know this is gonna take like half an hour or something. It's a big pencil, a very big pencil. Electrical engineering. Can you come to my bedroom and tell me how much of a fire hazard all the extensions and everything are in my room, please? How many extensions do I have? I've got extension on extensions as well. Buy her a drink first, jeez. I think you're reading my intentions wrong, Bashfather. I think you are genuinely reading my intentions wrong. I just want her to tell me how much of a fire hazard my room is and what my chances of dying. What's wrong with that? They'll play patty cake, no worries. What the fuck is patty cake? What's this? What is patty cake? A children's classic clapping game and nursery rhyme where two people clap their hands to the rhythm of a song, mimicking baking a cake and putting it in the oven for baby and me. Huh? Oh, okay. No sex before marriage, haram. Haram. Only if you let me sit on that chair. You can sit on the chair, don't worry about it. I'll even give you access to my secret drawer, Dragon, where I keep all my snacks. I'll even let you go through the mini fridge as well. I believe in hospitality. If I've got a guest or someone over, I will treat them to the best of my capabilities. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. So you guys take notes. If you want to impress a woman, be very hospitable. I'm gonna record before I say something wrong. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, my credentials for today are the fact that I have put 60 catalysts into literally every single Descendant, right? So, I've played every Descendant to a fairly deep extent. I've tested like basically almost, if not every single build. I've put a lot of time into all of the Descendants with everything. Also, thank you Ice Bear for the sub. I appreciate you, homie. So, in today's video, I'm going to give you a general idea on how much you should invest into each Descendant, which ones are the must invests, which are the funds and practicals, which builds are essential, how many catalysts you're going to need, so on and so forth, and basically what to focus on with basically every Descendant. So if you are newer to the game, this will be a good video to have a look at, you know, what you want to be investing in, so on and so forth, and yeah, let's get right on into it. So let's start off with a bit of a random system. Let's go with a and first Descendant is Haley. Haley is going to go either in fun but not practical, or at the bottom of fun and practical. So Haley is a good Descendant. She now has some good mobbing builds. She has her Cold Heart build, which is the main one you would use. She's got her Camo Sniping build, which is more of a fun build, but it is still quite good. She's got her Gunning build, but you don't really use that anymore. Across all three builds, you'd probably need about 15 to 25 catalysts for everything on her. A lot of people like to use Haley for Purge, which is why I'm going to put her in the bottom of the practical tier, because I myself don't really use her, so I would personally put her in the not practical tier, but just because I do understand that a lot of people do use her, I'll leave her up here. Other than that, her Camo Sniping build is a more, it's more of a niche build, but it's definitely a fun build in my opinion. And when I 60-catted Haley, she was not reworked, she was not buffed, it was a few months back. So when I was 60-catting Haley, she would have been in the Seek God tier, but they did a good job with her buff. And Haley's definitely a more practical option now for sure. So I would suggest, or I would just start off straight away with putting Haley inside of the fun and practical tier. So let's go with that one. Next up, let's have a look at another option. And we've got Ajax. Ajax immediately is a must invest Descendant. Now, a lot of people are like, huh? Ajax over Haley, hear me out. Ajax as a DPS descendant is one of, if not the strongest descendants in the game with his mobile fortress setup. He is also one of the best supports, if not the best support in the game, with his Matrix Recompulsion setup. He can also take advantage of Battering Ram and Crazy Defense Strip, and now he's a boss stripping, buffing nuke as well. He's got his jumping build, which is a little bit more of a niche build, which is fun. His permanent crit build with an Ancestor mod. You can make them with crit or non-crit, so you've got both sides of the pool to choose from. And then you've just got Ajax's tank build, you've got his shield build, you've basically got a ton of options with Ajax. He's got a lot of different setups that you can use. I would suggest 20 to 30 cats for Ajax if you want to try majority of these builds out. You might need 20 to 35 depending on how extensive you go. Ajax is absolutely a must invest because of his really good DPS. He does require weapons for it though, of course, but his buffing and support is also, it's just insanely convenient and it's very, very good. So Ajax goes in the must invest tier as well. When I was 60-catting Ajax, he had basically nothing. He was also in the not worth it tier, because I wouldn't say that he had nothing with Seek God, but he had his jumping build, which was still a decent way, and his Matrix Recompulsion Burst, or his third ability, was still enough to one-shot bosses, but after converting to crit, he's become a million times better. So Ajax is, again, going to be the absolute Giga Chad of, well, the first option in the must invest here, so let's go with that one. Now, let's have a look at the next descendant. We've got Freyna. Freyna is going to be another must invest. Would I put Freyna above Ajax? For majority of players, I would say yes. We'll put Freyna above Ajax, specifically because of her versatility. With Freyna, you have the non-crit contagion build, which is really good for lower level content. Even Axion and stuff like that, it still works quite well. You've got the crit version of Contagion, which is probably one of Freyna's strongest builds. You've got Venom Injection. I'm personally not a fan of it, but you've got non-crit and crit with Venom Injection. Then you've got her Venom Synthesis, which is basically the same as her Contagion build, but you can just switch the red modules. And you've got some other builds like her Toxic Stimulation build, which again is similar. But Freyna is a very strong descendant overall. Great for mobbing, great for bossing. When I 60-catted Freyna, she wasn't as broken as she is now, but she was still fun and she was still practical. So that's where Freyna would have been had I, or at the time of me 60-catting her. Now Freyna is incredibly strong, doesn't need anything to go with it. Freyna and Ajax as a combo, I think, is honestly the strongest duo in this entire game for mobbing. Straight up, Ajax giving Freyna a 100% crit rate with his Matrix Recompulsion buff, and Freyna using Contagion, it just wipes the room insanely fast, even in the top tier of content. Freyna Ajax duo is something you must try. So Freyna is definitely in the must invest tier. So next up we have we've got Glay. Glay is a bit of a problem, and I kind of mentioned this in the last tier list video that I made, but Glay currently only has one very mainstream build, which is her Firearm build. Her Firearm build is fun and practical. She's also got her Explosive Life build, which is a mobbing build with skills, which I again would put into fun and practical, especially if you're running an Axion. She's great to nuke hordes and stuff like that with this as well. But Glay kind of just doesn't really have that oomph. She's kind of lacking in terms of everything else. I think I forgot to mention, but Freyna, where I'd suggest between 20 to 30 catalysts. I forgot to mention that, I think. But yeah, okay, sorry, back to Glay. With Glay, if you want to do all setups with her, which is the Massacre, the Explosive Life, and the Firearm build, I think Glay would need between 50 to 25 catalysts as well, so that's not too shabby either. Would I put Glay in fun and practical? I guess I'd have to put her in fun and practical slash fun and not practical. A lot of people don't like Glay anymore just because Serena is better, of course, but Glay, honestly, if you just want a chill experience in solo, you can literally just slap Glay on, grab the Fire Relic, and just nuke everything. I'm gonna put Glay in practical. When I say she's more practical than Haley though, I think that comes down to personal preference. I would say Glay is better at mobbing than Haley just because she's so boosted by the relic, but it's a back and forth in many regards. Glay requires less investment with the catalysts and stuff like that for all of her builds, so I'm gonna just leave Glay in this tier. At the time of when I was 60K'ing Glay, Glay was still fun and she's still practical. She stays exactly where she is. So Glay is another really strong contender, and honestly she's a nice little pocket descendant. It's always a nice change to go back and just use Glay and just vibe for a bit. So I'm definitely going to put Glay into this tier right over here. Next up, let's have a look at the next descendant. So the next descendant is going to be we have Jaber. Jaber I'm gonna put into it's okay, I guess. The reason he goes into here is because Jaber is just about okay. Currently he lacks a little bit of power in his main build, which is his mobbing build. His main build is turrets with high duration and DPS, which can definitely kick, especially if you build him into full crit, again with Ajax as a duo. But I just think currently he's in a little bit of an odd situation again. He can mob, but it's not very effective. He can boss as well, but it's not the fastest bossing in the world. He's strong, he's definitely fun to some players, and he might be just whatever to other people. So just because I'm gonna kind of not try to piss everyone on the internet off, I'm just gonna leave him in okay, I guess. When I was 60K'ing Jaber, he was in the Seek God tier because he was in the worst state he's ever been in. For majority of his builds, like I said, the non-crit mobbing, the crit mobbing, the bossing, and the crit bossing setup, all four setups would take, I think, between 15 to 25 catalysts. So that would kind of be your benchmark for Jaber specifically. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. The Jaber benchmark kind of ends himself over there. Now, onto the next descendant. Well, the next descendant is going to be Serena. Serena is an immediate must invest. Serena over Ajax. For majority of people, I'm going to say yes. Serena over Ajax. The only reason I'm putting Serena over Ajax is just because majority of the people will like Serena's tits more, so I'm not gonna hide it. Serena is a very low and high investment character at the same time. In terms of Serena's actual build herself, you can literally make her one build, which is her purge build, and that's pretty much it. Or just her gunning firearm build is basically all you need. She's also got a bossing build, a divine surge booba smash build, or that's pretty much all of her builds. You honestly don't even need to make the bossing build, and you honestly don't even need to make the divine surge build. You can literally just make her one firearm build, and she does every single piece of content in the game with that build. She's heavily reliant on weapons like the restored relic, the last dagger, and the Albion cavalry gun. So yeah, Serena is definitely a must invest. Serena, when you are investing, requires 10 catalysts. If you want to do multiple builds though, Serena would require 10 to 25 catalysts, or 10 to 20 catalysts for majority of the builds. So yeah, that's kind of my benchmark with Serena. If we're including the weapons, she'll be like 40-50 catalysts, but majority of players have already kind of built weapons up to being what they are now, so it's not really too much of a problem. When I was 60K'ing Serena, she was still broken, so leaving her exactly where she is because she's just that busted. Good evening, Alyssa. Good evening, James. Hope you're doing well. Just recording a video. Okay, next up, let's keep going. We have Valby. Valby is gonna go straight to the top of fun and practical tier. Valby is an incredibly strong descendant. She has her main builds, which is the crit bossing build and the crit mobbing build, and she can do every single piece in the game, every piece of content in the game with literally just these two builds. You can also build Valby for non-crit, which I think a lot of people do as well. She's also got her water play build, which I'm not a massive fan of. She can also do mobbing and bossing with both crit and non-crit, and yeah, she's got a few other builds like her build for Gluttony with the water ball. I can't remember the red mod name. She's got a few other builds. Tidal Spiral Wave, sorry, that's what it was called. But for the most part, it's either going to be Supply Moisture with Valby, or it's just going to be a water play if you're into that. So Valby, yeah, fun and practical. When I was 60 catting Valby, she was still fun, she was still practical, basically in the exact same spot now. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave Valby over there specifically. Yeah, she's just genuinely worth it. Valby is just a lot of fun in my opinion, so that's what I'm gonna go with for Valby. So next up, let's have a look at Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. Valby across all of her builds would require between 15 to 25 cats for basically everything. So yeah, there you go. Valby is just, you know, cracked. Easy. Okay, next up, let's actually have a look at it now. Next up, we have Ines. Ines is going to be a must invest specifically for farming. For 400% dungeons, she's a very good option. Not the best, but definitely one of the best. She's a great mobbing descendant. She cannot boss to save her life. Do not bother bossing with Ines. Her main build with the tech setup with Time of Hunting Hounds and a bravery set is going to allow you to mob very, very well. You'll be able to absolutely nuke the room. You'll be able to go crazy with everything in general with Ines. So she's definitely one of the best options when it comes to mobbing specifically. Just for reference, the golden standard of mobbing is kind of Ines, or she is the baseline. And just for one more time for the homies in the back,
Ines!
There you go. Other than that, she's just the GOAT when it comes to mobbing. Specifically for Axion, Ines is the absolute best option, so she's going to be in a must invest specifically for Axion. Currently, at this moment in the game, superconductive cooling units are only locked to being in Axion, and the fastest way to farm it is with Ines. So she's going in a must invest. In terms of catalyst, she's also got a non-tech build, which is a singular build for Purge, which is ideally in solo. So if you want to try all of her builds out, about 15 to 25 catalysts, but I would honestly just say build an S for I'd honestly say just build her for Axion, and that's pretty much all you need to do. When I was using an Ace, she was still broken, still is. So, Ines stays in the must invest here. So yeah, that was my experience with 60 catting Ines. So, yeah, on to the next descendant we go. Keelan. Keelan, I think, is going to be the first descendant where I'd say investing a lot into him is not worth it. If you care about mobbing, he can definitely become fun. I'd say, you know what, I'll put him in fun but not practical, actually. Just because he can be fun with mobbing, but in terms of his practicality, he stands very little to no practicality. He's got the potential to become very strong, and he definitely needs a rework. His main mobbing build is either no red module, or it's the focus on prey build for bossing, or the mobile strike for mobbing if you're lazy. With that, again, he's definitely strong, he's got the power, but he just lacks something to make him considered incredibly practical. He's definitely one of the best mobbing descendants in this game if you know how to use him. For bossing, he's not really the strongest. He's good on some bosses, but not good on others. He just lacks something, in my opinion. To try all of his builds out, though, I would say it's between 15 to 25 catalysts for everything. So yeah, that's kind of where you would want to go with Keelan. When I was 60 catting him, he was not really worth it, in my opinion. Technically, I should balance Keelan out to being over here, but honestly, I do like the way Keelan plays, and especially with some of the potential that his builds have. I'm gonna leave him in the fun but not practical tier. So yeah, let's go with that. Next up, we have Viessa. So Viessa is going to be another one that I would say is fun and practical. Viessa is going to go fun and practical, specifically because of Absolute Zero. Well, not really because of Absolute Zero, more so because of Glacial Cloud. Viessa's main problem, or whatever, I guess you'd say, was her range, but mobbing with Glacial Cloud and Bravery Set makes that shit go poof. Viessa is a very strong Descendant, she's very fun, she can do a ton of damage. Her main setups are Absolute Zero for mobbing, and Glacial Cloud for mobbing, which is on the horizon, which is rising up real quick. She can't really boss very well, but you can use Absolute Zero or Glacial Cloud and make it work to some extent. So that's kind of where Viessa is at. In terms of all of her builds, they would probably require between 50 to 25 catalysts again. She doesn't really have too much build variety. It's either Absolute Zero or Hypothermia, Cold-Blooded, or Glacial Cloud, which the three last ones can be built very similarly, so Viessa does have that going for her. When I was 60-catting Viessa, she was fun, but she just wasn't practical because her DPS was a little bit slower at the time, but she's still an absolute solid Descendant, so I'm going to leave her in fun and practical tier. Okay, so on to the next Descendant. Let's have a look at Enzo. Enzo, I'm gonna go put him at the... I would want to put Enzo at the bottom of fun and practical tier, specifically because of his buffing setups. Do I have fun playing Enzo as a mobber myself? No, I don't. But I have fun playing Enzo as a support. Now, Enzo has an ability which allows him to pull turrets out, which can support Glare and Serena incredibly well. His self as a mobbing Descendant is incredibly capable. He's basically the same as Glare, but with a penis, and yeah, that's where he kind of is. His main build is going to be a max duration build for his drone, so he can buff the supply firearm enhancer build to buff Glare again, and then his own DPS build, which is a focus fire based build. So in terms of all of Blair's builds, I would say about 15 to 25 catalysts again. So that's where you kind of would go off with Enzo. I could put him at the top of fun but not practical, but I would be lying, and it would be an insult to Enzo to say that he's not a practical Descendant, because he absolutely is. He's also due buffs again in, I think, about 2 weeks, so we're gonna see how Enzo gets buffed to the moon and back and becomes like the most broken Descendant in the game. But as of right now, he's fun and he's practical. When I was 60-catting Enzo at the time, which was a few months back, he was fun and practical still, because I was using Enzo to buff Serena, and Serenas were flying through Purge whilst I was speed leveling Enzo. So yeah, Enzo is definitely a fun and practical Descendant, more so as a support versus as a DPS, so that's something that you definitely want to keep in mind. So next Descendant is going to be let's have a quick gander. Blair. Okay, Blair, blah 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 blah. Not worth it. Blair, seek God. I have never felt so much hatred towards playing this game as I did when I was 60-catting Blair. Blair, for the first time, managed to make me want to actually end my stream early. He made me genuinely hate this game. I was so sick because I had to split level Blair over 2 days. It made me so sick that I considered cancelling my stream and lying to my viewers, telling them that I'm sick and I need a day off. That's how much I hate Blair. And 60-catting him was so fucking ass. I'm not even taking the piss. His builds, he's got his next level killer recipe build, and then he's got his spicy curry lasagna recipe build. I don't even know the fucking name. It's cooked. Basically the one where he becomes a rip-off Valby, and then the one where he just throws a good meatball. His meatball's good for bossing. He can boss okay with the meatball. His mobbing build is just a worse version of Valby, and then he's got the wave eruption ability on his third, so he can actually mob decently well. But that doesn't take away from the fact that he's very clunky to play. He's just fucking annoying and he doesn't shut up. And I do not like Blair at all. 60-catting him was absolute fucking hell, and it was not worth it. at all, in my opinion. He needs God. God needs to flipping eradicate Blair from existence, because he was just so boring to me. In terms of his practicality, though, it'd be 15 to 30 cats or 15 to 25 cats to get all of his builds made and stuff like that. Objectively speaking, I would have to put Blair in the top of okay. I guess it's okay, I guess tier. Or maybe hell, even in the bottom of fun and practical tier. But I fucking hate Blair, so he's going in the Seek God tier. So yeah, Blair is actually solid. I do not recommend 60 catting Blair, not unless you want blood to come out of your eyes. It was horrible. It was genuinely horrible. Do not recommend to anyone. Next up, we have we have Sharon. Sharon's gonna go straight to the third spot in fun and practical tier. So Sharon is a disgustingly good DPS descendant. Area suppression annihilates everything. Storm Bullet as well with that element changing goes absolutely ridiculous. She's got her ambush build, which can literally just nuke everything in the game. She's absolutely great. Her stealth setup is a lot of fun as well. She's a great bossing support with her battlesuit melting rounds for stripping for electric descendants like Bunny or for Serena. And honestly, Sharon is one of the best descendants, just full stop. A lot of people sleep on her, and I think that she's genuinely really that good. When I say she's better than Glay, honestly, I could put her better than Glay. I wouldn't even be mad at this. I'm just going to leave her behind just because, yeah. But honestly, putting her at the almost top of fun and practical tier, yeah, I'm not going to argue with it. Sharon is absolutely cracked. She's such a good descendant. A lot of people would go with the area suppression build, which is her main mobbing build. Then you've got her ambush build, which is her bossing build, or her mobbing build but with full invisibility and lots more damage. Her bossing support build, like I said, is battlesuit melting rounds, and then her just regular build is no red mod build is okay, I guess. But for Sharon, I would suggest, I think, 20 to 30 catalysts, because you definitely want to experience this descendant, and Sharon is definitely a fun and practical descendant to invest in. When I was 60 catting Sharon, she was still fun and she's still just as practical. If anything, Sharon's just been getting better and better. So yeah, Sharon's definitely a very, very good descendant to invest into, and you won't regret this one at all. So next up, who do we have? We've got Nell. Nell is going to go straight into fun and practical. Is she gonna go above Sharon? She is. She gonna go above Valby? No, she's not. Yeah, okay. We'll put Nell second in here. Nell is really, really, really strong, and she's a very good mobber, one of the best mobbers, one of the best bosses. She's an incredibly capable descendant. She's very fun to play. A lot of people don't like the Deceive gimmick after a while, but I can completely understand that. But that does not take away from the fact that Nell is absolutely a great character. With her builds, very, very simple. Her basic mobbing build is basically just, you know, the crit Shattered Heart build, and then her bossing build is the exact same version as her mobbing build, except for mobbing, you build for fusion and use focus on fusion and a fusion reactor, and then for her bossing build, you use a focus on tech and a tech reactor. So yeah, just very, very little change. Unless you want to go all in with the bossing with Nell, then you need another build. So I'd say with Nell it's between 15 to 25 catalysts for absolutely everything. So yeah, Nell is another very, very top tier descendant and an absolute great descendant. Even when I 60 catted her, I still think she was fun and still incredibly practical. Nell was one of my most satisfying 60 cats, so I'm absolutely going up with that one. Next up, we have Luna. Luna is gonna go straight into must invest tier. More must invest than Ajax? I'm gonna say no, but Luna is a must invest. Luna is one of the best buffing descendants in the game. She has a build to buff skill, crit rate, crit damage, MP, usage and modifier. She can buff weapons with weak point damage buffs. She can DPS like an absolute beast with Noise Surge, and she can also be a bossing descendant with Battlefield Concert. I'm not the biggest fan of Battlefield Concert, but all of Luna's builds combined are probably about 25 to 35 catalysts, and Luna is an absolute god. You definitely want to be investing in this one, at least in Battlefield Concert if you don't like her buffing builds, but you have to absolutely invest in Luna. She's great. She's pretty much the descendant I would recommend for people who are trying to level themselves up and they're struggling to get their way up in the higher content, because Luna investment is genuinely solid. She might look like a frog, but it's still worthwhile, and Luna is still worth the investment in my opinion. When I leveled Luna up, she was a little bit lower than where she is now. When I leveled her up, she was about here, or she was definitely here, because I did it when Noise Surge was slow, Ultimate Luna didn't exist, Battlefield Concept never existed, and yeah, that's just kind of how Luna was with all of her stuff. Correction, Alyssa, you make her look like a frog? Listen, no I don't. What the hell do you mean? Bro, you're lucky I didn't bust this image out and say Luna looks like a fucking goldfish, bro. Don't at me, bro. Okay, so moving on from Luna. You get a medal? Yeah, you get a medal. Too far, Alyssa? Shut up, bro. No, talk to me. Alright, next up, we have, oh, Bunny. Okay, Bunny. Most, top of must invest. Straight away. Bonsoir, Monsieur Elisa. Bonsoir, mon ami. Ça va? Okay, I'm sorry. Bunny goes straight into the top of must invest. Bunny is debatably the best bossing descendant in the game, and debatably the best mobbing descendant in the game. Her non-crit build for dungeons is the fastest and the most practical setup if you know how to use her movement correctly. Her condensed build can take you through basically every other piece of content in the game, hell, even nuke majority of the bosses. Her non-crit beaming build is really good for people who struggle. Her crit beaming build is for people who want to min-max. Her electric charge build is really good for higher level content as well. Then if you want to go off meta and have more fun, the bionic fuel build is good, the superconductive gunning build is good. Bunny has basically everything. She is the poster child of this game, so she kind of gets away with it. But honestly, I would say if you want an easy time, all the way from the beginning of the game till the end, throw your investment at Bunny. She's basically worth it. And the most worth it in my opinion, especially because she's one of the most beginner friendly characters. Even in normal mode, Ultimate Bunny is the only ultimate descendant you can farm in normal mode, and the crafting time on her is 10 seconds flat for every piece and 10 seconds flat till basically everything. So you can get Ultimate Bunny in a total of 20 seconds if you craft everything at the same time. So, you know, yeah, Bunny gameplay. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You know I am definitely Bunny biased, but my Bunny bias comes from a reason. I like to play Bunny at like basically the top tier of everything I can. So yeah, that's pretty much everything you'd expect from that. We're almost done, but I'm probably gonna make some changes at the end of this list anyways. We've got Eugen. Eugen is a descendant now that after his buff, I could say he's practical, but I could also say he's not practical at the same time. He's got several different builds. He's got his allergy build. He also has his allergy build. He's got his Battlefield Concept build. Oh my days, Battlefield Concept, I'm tweaking. Battlefield Medic build, not Battlefield Concert. He's got his Combat Protocol build. He's got his Duty and Sacrifice build. He's got plenty of setups for sure, and he's definitely a strong descendant in all regards. Do I personally enjoy playing Eugen? Not very much. I think that he's a very good support though, and I do respect the grind. I think out of all of his builds, his allergy build is probably my favorite with the sword. I did make a video on that a while back, but yeah. Eugen is a fun descendant to play, but I would debate and say he's not very practical versus descendant investment in some of these other ones. I'm also gonna, just for argument's sake, adjust this list at the end so I can move some descendants down a tier. But yeah, I would say that Eugen is fun he can definitely be practical. Putting him in this tier is completely acceptable as well, but I'm just going to leave him in here because I feel like this tier is getting a little bit too crowded. In terms of catalysts, if you want to try every one of his builds, it'd be between 20 to 35 catalysts, I'd say. Yeah, Eugen is not too bad. Other than that, I would say when I 60 catted Eugen, he was not worth it. He only had his allergy build, which was his only DPS mobbing build. And Eugen also got me shadow banned. Because I was playing Eugen in public, I was playing him normally, I was gunning down the mobs, I was playing allergy, how you play allergy, and I got reported for using Eugen in public, and I got shadow banned for 3 days, and chat banned for 3 days. So Eugen should also seek God as well. But jokes aside, I'd put Eugen over here. I'm also going to quickly move Enzo to the top of here, just because it's a back and forth. So I'm going to also put Enzo there, but I know his buff's going to make him like really, really strong. Okay, next up, let's have a quick look at the next one. Skill issues? Shut up, bro. Alright, we've got Kyle. Kyle would be okay, I guess, for majority of players with mobbing with him. I would put Kyle in fun, but not very practical because of how slow and clunky he is, and how Kyle just is in general. He's got his main build, which is his mobbing build, Superconductive Mark II, his bossing build, which is Superconductive Mark II, and you don't really care about any of his other red mods. That's basically it. It's about a 10, 15, 20 catalyst setup for him for all of his builds, for everything in general. When I was 60 catting him, he was in the tier of Seeking God, because he didn't even have his buff at the time, so he was only good for his dive bomb build. But honestly, I could put Kyle over here or at the top of this tier. I do like playing Kyle, but like, he's so niche to me personally that I would say he can be fun once in a while, especially for bossing if you're running the bossing setup and stuff like that, and for crit fishing, he's good like that. But in terms of if I was to run a regular dungeon and I see a Kyle, I'm just gonna think, what are you doing here? Type of thing. He's definitely a strong Descendant. If we're talking about strength, he'd be a must invest, right? But I just think he's a little bit not practical. More so than Eugen, I'd rather a Eugen over a Kyle anyway, so we'll leave him over there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hell, I'd even a Keelan over a Kyle, because whenever you find a Keelan in public, they're usually people who actually play Keelan properly, or they're Keelan specialists, or they have absolutely no idea what day it is. It's going to be one or the other. Usually is one or the other. Let's just leave him over here for now. Next up, we have, well, we're just going in order at this point. We've got Lepic. Lepic, fun and practical. I'm putting Lepic at the top of fun and practical. Lepic over Valby is a hard pill to swallow, even for me, but I'd honestly say he is worth it, especially with the top setup of Ancestor mods. I'm going to say Lepic is more worth it than Valby. Lepic, I think, is the most fun Descendant in the game. He's in my top 3 because he's just that fun. He can get ridiculous permanent crit rate with insane over 10 times crit damage multiplier. His mobbing build with the explosive evade, slamming, suction grenades everywhere, throwing nades everywhere, crazy damage, nuking everything with his firearm, in his fireball shooter in his arm. He's just so fun to mess around with, and my outfit is peak as well. We love the outfit. Lepic is genuinely such a strong Descendant. His main builds, like I said, would be explosive firearm master for his bossing build. For his mobbing build, I'd use the explosive stacks grenade mod. You can also use nerve infiltration as well. That's also another very solid red module, but I like to use the other two more so. And yeah, when I was 60 catting Lepic, he was okay, I guess, because he was always a really good mobbing or crowd control style of Descendant. But honestly, with his buff, I'd put him over Valby. I can understand someone going back and forth over here, or saying Nell is better than Lepic is not true anymore. Ancestor mods made Lepic significantly better than Nell. But yeah, I can go back and forth with this, honestly. Yeah, okay. Essimo. I'd put Essimo in fun and practical, honestly, because Essimo is actually kind of fun. He's fun in an unconventional way. Hell, I'd put him above Glay. I'd put him over there if I'm completely honest with you guys. I'd put him over there just because he's funny. It's cooked, but he's funny, right? He's a very strong mobber and a very strong bosser. He needs to shut the fuck up, though. Genuinely. Just because of that, I'm gonna put him into fun. I have to put him at the bottom of fun and practical because he's genuinely funny to play. He's very unconventional. His main mobbing build would be the cluster bomb, so you can nuke a lot of the area. Other than that, I would say his explosive evade is another good bossing build, or even just messing around with him. He's slow at mobbing, but mobbing is good with cluster bomb, or just running around with his fourth ability is funny as hell as well. Esimo is unconventionally funny, and I'd say he's fun. He's practical if you learn how to play him, but it's definitely cooked. Just because I don't want this tier to get too long, I am going to move some Descendants down a tier in general. So I'll move Kyle and Keelan over here. I'll keep it like that, and then I'm gonna move Esimo into the middle of here. I'd rather play Esimo over Eugen. Yeah, I'll put it over here just because this list is going to go through a few more changes. So yeah, Esimo is genuinely fun, and yeah, that's where I'd put him. His main builds would require, I believe, 15 to 25 catalysts for everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. When I was 60 catting him, he was okay. He was about here, I would say, but he's not changed too much. Ancestor mods have definitely given him a DPS buff, but yeah, I'd put him around about over here, just currently in terms of everything else. So that is Esimo done. Now we've got Harris. Harris is a descendant where she could have been up here. She could have been a must invest, right? But they stripped her and nerfed her of her build. I would say Harris is fun and practical. She definitely makes swords a lot more fun. She can mob quite well. She can boss decently well as well. Would I put her over Viessa? Personally, no. But I would say Harris is another fun / practical descendant. Just in general, because, well, this is just kind of how the game is at the moment. Harris definitely was a boring descendant to me, but she's still practical and she still can be fun to play for sure. I had a lot of fun with Harris at first, but after I finished 60 catting her, I just never touched her again because I just didn't see any reason to. She's not bad. She can definitely be fun, and last time I played her, I definitely had fun. But if you were to ask me to play Harris over Nell, or Harris over Sharon, or Valby, or Lepig, I would not do it. So yeah, with her main build, she's got a tech mobbing build, a fusion mobbing build, a defense stripping build for bossing, and I don't even know what the fuck the other build is for bossing. The red mod as well, the focus supervision one, is not too bad. Yeah, I'd say between 20 to 30 cats for Harris for basically everything. Not too bad. When I 60 catted her, again, she basically stays where she is. Yeah, that's pretty much everything on this list. Now I'm going to quickly just have another assessment of it. Is there anyone that I would truly change where they are? I could honestly say these 4 would move down a tier, but like that'd be lying because these descendants are practical, right? Enzo could even make his way up here as well. And so can Esimo and so can Eugen. Like, this fun but not practical tier shouldn't really exist because I mean, every descendant is practical in some way, shape or form, but like, it is a little bit cooked, I would say, just based off everything. Imagine not enjoying meatballs. Listen, Zog, you don't understand what I went through with Blair. Shut up, bro. Don't start. I swear to God, I will actually touch you, bro. I'll touch you, I'll touch you, and I'll knock on your door, I'll grab you by the hand, I'll touch you, I'll yank you into the car, and we'll go get some classic meatballs and pasta. How does that sound, bro? Bunny, you seek God? Some Blair needs God, bro. You can't touch me, I'm in the US. Catch a flight, bro. Come. Alyssa touching his viewers, how foul? My bad, bro. Remind me when I give a shit. I'm joking. I love you all. Yo, meatballs and pasta? Of course, classic meatballs and pasta. None of that overly inflated. Let's go, I'll iron my shirt. Let's fucking go. Let's go. None of that overinflated greasy. The classic. Classic is the best, man. Bros yapping in the videos. Shut up. Why not add the fellows? Fellows are cooked. But yeah, okay. That's pretty much this list. Would I change it? I could honestly say that I could probably move these 3 descendants down a tier, like here, and leave the list as a finale over here. Because I could debate saying I don't bother with Haley and Purge, or I don't bother with Viesa like this, or Harris like this, or even Enzo like this, or Eugen or Estimo, and I think that's a fair thing to say. If I was to truly leave it as I'm putting everything into tiers, this is how I would leave the list. But a lot of people do use Haley. Viesa is a very liked descendant as well. Harris, I think, is a back and forth, and Enzo is going to become significantly more popular after his rework anyways. So I'm just going to leave the list over here for, I'm going to leave this list over here for now. So yeah, that's pretty much everything, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Rip to Blair and Jaber? Cooked. Alright, what do you guys think of this then? Do you think this is balanced, or do you think this is fair? Don't make me butter your toast, BZ. What's wrong with buttering toast? Butter toast is good. Do you think this is fair? In terms of, if you were to present this to a newer player, do you think this is a fair list to say, do this, or this is where you'd want to go? In terms of Descendant direction? Everyone except from Blair, yes. I think it's good and it's fair. I agree. I do have a double roll on Keeler. I want your opinion for it. Do anything to it? Ooh, what is that? Let's see that. Oh, Apocalyptos, you beautiful, 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 bro. You fucked me with the Lepic timestamp? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna make the devs buff Blair for no reason? Cooked. What have you got? Toxic and cooldown. Ooh, that's good, James. I'd say hold on to that, bro. Because with Keelan, you want cooldown on his Ancestor, and if you have Toxic, you're just gonna buff his DPS hard. I'd say hold on to that. You can replace Fox on Toxic on his build with that. Nah, you're good. You're good, Apple. IH52, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. I'd also like your opinion on a red crit damage Viesa. Write the stats, percentage, and all that bollocks in. I got you, homie. Right, let's quickly write this. What should I title this video? Ranking all Descendants. Or some shit, I don't know. Wait, let me just copy the description. Yeah, this is a good description to copy. I will do this. Okay, let me fix this. Make sure Blair's the thumbnail. Cooked. Ranking every 60 Catalyst Descendant journey. This is what I've done on the thumbnail though. One sec, Harper. This is the thumbnail though. I've done how much should you invest into every Descendant. Descendant investing rank. I'll think for the title. I'll trying to figure the title out actually. Right, let me upload this and upload the timestamps. Apple, I actually love you, man. Thank you so much for timestamping it. Wall Crasher in 2? Alright, we'll log on for Wall Crasher. Alright. It's okay, I expect 10k caliber on my desk first thing in the morning. You a bitch asshole, bro. Kidnap. Kidnap. Ah. What's he running? Crit damage Colossus. He's using the bossing build. He's not got the beetle maxed out. He's got one sprint core, but he doesn't have a grapple core. He's using a level 10. This build is fine. Yeah, the build's fine. Can't see his ancestor. The build's fine. He's got the wrong reactor. Wrong tree. Yeah, this is cocked. Just logged on for the A mod, bud. What mod? A mod. For the ancestor mod. What ancestor mod? I'm not giving you an ancestor mod, am I? When the fuck did Beck start making music? Gion is a scammer? How is Gion a scammer? Dang, we got another scammer? Cooked. We need proof though. I need definitive proof. Appreciate the vids big time. Hey, I appreciate you, homie. Hey guys, how do you use colors in the chat? Symbols and then thingy. I'll show you one sec. I'll show you a little bit later. I'll show you after this wall crasher. Wait, am I on the right build? No, 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 I'm not on the right build. I'm on condense. I'm on condense. I'm on condense. No, 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 no. Please let me change. Please let me change. Please let me change. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, Shimal. Basically, yes. Hey, Shimal. Give me a second. What should I go with for a YouTube title? Every Descendant explained best build, investment, cost, and ranking. Why the black borders? Because I'm playing on a 21:9 aspect ratio, so I'm playing on a wide monitor. So because my monitor is wide and I'm using a capture card to capture it, it automatically puts the black bars in. Yeah, 21:9. Normally the screen that you guys watch is 16:9. So because my monitor is wider, it's just added black bars. Never had 21:9 aspect ratio. With bigger monitors are 32:9. Like the monitor I had before this one was 32:9. But this is ultra wide monitor, yeah. This is the aspect ratio I play on. So because I'm using a capture card to pull from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, that's what it's like. Shit looks absolutely ass. Why? Does it not look good? Is that 32-inch monitor? 34. Yeah, I think you're the only person I met that doesn't like it. That's cooked. I do have a 32-inch 4K monitor that I could also capture on, but that's also cooked. I think it's fine. I don't think it looks bad. Why do I see an absolutely a long ass quote? Cooked. I carried this as well. I'm also playing on 32x9, but man, just playing on 32x9 is so good, man. I still have that big boy monitor, but if I was to pull it out, I wouldn't have space on my desk for it right now. That's my problem. Right now, this screen that you guys are seeing is 21x9, but I had a monitor that's 50 inches, and it's a desk destroyer, but it's so worth it, especially if you've got the OLED version. Oh my god. Bro, I'd give it up for the OLED version. Genuinely. The OLED variant of this is, oh god, it's so good. Running 2560 by 1440. I'm at 3440 by 1440. Yeah, thank you, Zog. I'm trying to see them cheeks in OLED. Cooked. You cutie, bro. Yeah, so it says 3440, 21x9 there. I could run this game in HDR actually, but I'm not gonna enable it because it tanks performance, and performance isn't a problem. Because guess what? In 6 weeks, not 6 weeks. In summer, I'm gonna use 6 times frame generation. You know, 6 times frame generation. Ay, 6 times frame generation. You know what the most cooked thing is, C4? Genuinely, the most cooked thing is the fact that I've had to cap my gameplay right at 120 hertz. 120 hertz because my capture card only can capture that much. If I turn it anything higher, than 120, my capture card starts tweaking a little bit. Then I'm using 4 times frame generation, which means I'm rendering the game at 30 FPS on max settings because of frame generation. Once I turn it up to 6 times, I'm going to be rendering the game at 20 FPS. This is very good. Negative skill singular modifier probably doesn't hurt as much. But yeah, this is good. This is a good VS mod. 10 caliber frame max. Nah, I'm joking. Have a good one, Madster. Appreciate you, homie. Frame generation causes input lag. For me, it's not that bad though. Like for TFD, I don't really matter. Input lag doesn't make a difference. In this game, I don't care about it because I care about the frame rate and smoothness of the game, especially because when I'm streaming, it's cooked. Input lag is only bad if your base FPS sucks. Yeah, if I turn frame generation off completely and stuff like that, even at cinematic, I'm still at 80 FPS, which is not bad. Like with 80 FPS, I don't have a problem with this. It's just that it looks smoother. If your base FPS is shit, then frame generation is cooked, yeah. I'm at 80 on max settings and it's not going to drop below 80. Sometimes when there's like loads of particles and stuff like that on the screen, it can become a little bit cooked. But for time being, if you've got a good base frame rate, it's never a problem really, yeah. I agree with that. I use the 4x option, yeah. Yeah, that causes the most lag technically, but for me the lag is genuinely not that bad. Plus for me, what I see gets basically translated a second slower over to my streaming PC anyways. So sometimes you might see me react to something like half a second before it happens or something. Going from 140 down to 35 FPS randomly when moving zones. Cooked. Don't worry, man. TFD... You were never there for TFD on release, were you? TFD on release was insanely cooked. Oh, you were here for season 3? Oh yeah, for season 3 release you were. Bro, even a 5090 couldn't handle it, bro. Even the 5090 could not handle fucking Axion on release. Oh, C4, do you want to know why Axion ran like ass. Do you want to know why it was so bad? I'll show you why. Oh, Day 1 Season 3, I don't know, maybe not, bro. Day 1 Season 3 was so brutal. Was that Harris? No, it was Nell. Day 1 Season 3 was a horror movie. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. The DCs after like every 3-4 seconds as well. Criminal. Alright, let me show you why. Let me show you why this shit was so ass. Because I realized this after as well. Okay, so in Axion, right, it was unoptimized anyways, but we realized how big Axion actually is. Just for reference, Axion, obviously it's a big open world, right? So you expect it to be big. How big? Let's find out. If you go to this wall over here, you just walk straight through it, and then you can go under the map. If you go under the map, be careful, because if you fall once, you're cooked. That's why using Serena or using a Descendant with infinite grappling, with like a Peacemaker or a grapple weapon, is always a good idea. C4, you can use this to get out of the map, right? I was going this one direction for 40 minutes, and it was still rendering new backgrounds and new stuff. If it shows you this, just drop because you're too close to the floor, then you just keep going. So C4, this was unoptimized because there's literally like a fucking 55+ minute journey all the way behind me now, all the way in this direction, that was getting rendered in at the same fucking time, bro. And once you make it past here to like the full dark fog, then you can go back above ground. But yeah, legit Temu game, bro, it was. The optimization was so bad when it released. But you can just keep going this direction. The longest I did it was for 45 minutes, and it was still rendering new things in. I think Apocalyptos went 50 minutes. Yeah, it was unfathomably cooked. Because when it started, like, the weather cycle started changing, you could see thingy. DNA's patching out most of our bands, yeah. Alright, there you go, there's the dark fog. Now we can go upwards. Oh shit, I don't have Final Wish on this setup. I'm using the wrong Serena build. I'm gonna run out of MP. Yeah, so look, that's the floor. That's the water on the floor with ghosting. And then just straight going this way for like 40+ minutes. Yeah, it is cooked. Oh wait, this is not a problem. So there's a new update tomorrow for the superheated. The new update tomorrow is going to put super cooling units other points in the game. For what we know, the superheated cooling units will never come back. So, yeah. There might be an event only thing, I don't know, but you know, yeah. But C4, after this egg here, there's like 6 more eggs even further down there. It's so cooked. I've never seen those pillars before. They're there if you look up. Voidibus maybe? Doubt it. Oh my god, it's Receptor? Yeah, this is Supermassive Receptor, the eggs. This is what they show on the home screen, by the way. Oh shit. Yeah, you know the home screen? A little bit further down that way. And you can see the home screen like that. Hi, what's new? Nothing much really. Made a video that's gonna release now. I think the title I'm gonna go with is Ranking Descendants After Investing 60 Catalysts. Which builds to use? Wait, breakdown, build, and how much investment they need. Ranking every descendant after investing them. Tier list. Tier. If you think falling is a problem, it's not with Serena, bro. Because you can just fucking do this and just keep doing this and you're fine. No matter how low you go, you don't fall out of the map with Serena. Because, or just with any Descendant, if you've got the spider weapon, you can just keep making yourself back all the way up. But yeah, you don't spawn on the map or anything, so it's cooked. And this does cause memory leak to go worse. So your memory starts leaking a lot more. So you'd want to get out of Axion after. Okay, what should I title this video? I actually don't know. Like, this is the video, right? It was the video I literally just recorded. Timestamps and everything are here. Ranking Descendants after investing 60 catalysts in them. In them. You check Leopard timestamp? It should be fine. Worst case scenario, someone in the comments will say that it's wrong or something. That's on his way to TFD2, literally. All this real estate to make nothing but great land. Literally, Zell, that goes on for like over an hour as well. Just in one direction. And I don't think they're going to make anything out of that yet either. Ranking all Descendants after investing 60 catalysts in them. I think that's a fine title. Right, let's go with that. Public. Publish. Let's go. New videos out, guys. They don't have the mental to make it useful, basically, yeah. There you go. Why did they decide on the most depressing color grading for Axion? It looks so bland. This is the thing. In terms of the law, right? Which journal was it in? Records. Was it in World? I think it was in World. Oh my days, I'm missing a ton of these. Where are all these? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. In terms of all these, right? Project Axion. Basically, Axion was a city larger than Albion. Life sprawled across the vast plains, basking in sunlight, until it turned into basically a resource farm. The main thing on Axion, I'm pretty sure, was the... Not that. It was this or something. Basically, it used to be a river. What, you got all of these in using story? Cooked. Not bothered with it. But yeah, basically, everything is, like, cooked. Come with me, Alyssa? Alright, fine. Yay, we're going record hunting, guys. I love record hunting. How many medals are there now? They've not added any more. They've legit not added any more. I think in terms of medals, I'm almost there. I've never bothered with all my Haley stuff. I sold all my Haley stuff really early. And I don't think I'll be the first to get all of the weapons done. Because I'm not swiping to 50k every weapon in this game. But, yeah. 537, I call journals medals. Oh yeah, 537, sorry, yeah. Right, Apple, take me there. I'm pretty sure I've got all the Albion ones, unless they've added newer ones. Oh. Do I have to play the game now? I don't like playing the game. There's so many. Go kill a Colossus in Axion. Booked. Emergency deployment zone. Kill 1,000 Legion of Breaches. Investigate the Axion plane outposts. Oh, I can't be arsed. I'll do it later. Right, time to go send my video into the TFD Discord so everyone fucking hates me from now on. Bro said the list and said, nah, I'm doing my own thing. Bro, I can't be asked. I actually can't be asked. I've had a very long day, okay? Shush. How many donuts is it in total for all descendants? How many descendants are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 60 is 1,260 plus 33 on Bunny, 1,293. 94 with the Valby one. Level them up 10 times. I've leveled them up 60 times each. When I get home from work, all I want to do is relax sometimes. Yeah, just get the quest ready. When you farm Axion, you'll get them. Ah, I can't be arsed, I'll just leave it. If I really want to do it, then yeah, cooked. I was gonna say, I think this is a good way. I think this is a good way in general for a lot of people to kind of figure out what to do. Do Eugen's story. Is it less than an hour?
Are you ready to be shocked?
Is it less than an hour? Because I don't want to end stream immediately, but I also can't be arsed playing the game. I love the game and I'm trash at making my own builds. Cooked. What, like, apart from tier list, what is the laziest content you could do? Can you see my build? Guys, message me. I will criticize your builds. Here is my in-game ID. Message me and I will criticize your builds. Or is anyone selling any very strong ancestor mods? If you are, I will probably buy them. Let's go shopping for ancestors. Is there any good bunny god rolls anywhere? This is what it comes to when you can't be arsed playing the game, bro. Oh my goodness. This is fucking horrible. Why is this 9.2k? That's not, they're all fucking purple. That may be gold. Wait, that's gold, that's purple, that's purple, like it's fucking blue. Negative HP and 9.2k. What is this guy doing? Range on Keelan. Negative what is this guy doing, bro? This guy is Google Gaga. This guy is actually Google Gaga. Bro just stole Eugen's story? Eugen's gay, man. I DM my build. Did he actually? He actually did. Cooked. Actually cooked. Good meme though, Zog. You Google Gaga, shut up. I'll check it in a minute. Price, high to low. Oh my god, there's only one bunny ancestor for 10k now. Range, crit rate. That's purple. That's purple. No, that's gold. Almost red. Wow, people are growing sense and reasoning. If this was negative, if this was a positive and this was like literally fucking defense shield, I'd buy it so fast. Wait, crit rate gold, crit damage gold, skill cost, that's blue, that's the lowest skill cost you can get. Oh, that defense is cooked as well. That defense is good, but this is so horrible. That's like 4%. No, poor guy, man. He could have taken my fucking money. This is the Itaka mod. Nah. Man, some people are so unlucky with this shit. Wait, 1 second. Cooked. Ay, 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 ay. What's people saying? You know what? I need caliber. Want to sell Valby Ancestor or something. Eugene the Dream. What am I doing? I'm checking people's builds. Who wanted me to check my build? Check the build. You're not online, you Google Gaga. I was hiding from me. Where are you? He already knows my build. I need help with my blah build. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, skill cost has got negative crit damage. Ouch. HP mod. The rest of this needs a bit of work. The mods are right for the most part. Insight's almost there. Multi-talented is a good option as well, because you can't thingy. Multi-talented here though doesn't do anything. It's skill cost and duration. Duration's not bad. Tech is range, I guess, which covers for the range you're missing. You're on the right track. This ancestor mod is cooked though. I would replace this because it's negative crit damage. You'd want to grab the blue beetle as well. You need the beetle. Thought I was special. Listen, if you're not running the right shit, I will say you are not running the right shit. You're making progress on this, but you always want to go this way. Always go this way for Descendants. I use skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Then get this one next. Bro doesn't have me added. Listen, I delete people if they don't play the game for like more than a month. Oh, Good mods cost less than 100. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on a fucking second. Hang on a fucking second. Wait one fucking second. Look at his name. A very glare-footing ace. This is so cooked. Your name is insane. Alright, the god fucking NS is ugly. The build is not bad. You need to update it though, boss. You can definitely get more DPS out of it. Yes, bro is cooked. My other mod's MR24 required. I've seen this one called Glazed Donuts. That's actually funny. Some people have very funny names. You're gonna bait me into the dungeon? Now I'm taking the piss out of this guy who said good mods sell for less than 100. Well, Snapbox, this is not bad. Building into fusion though? I don't know about that. What a weird face paint as well. 2 pieces of hunties. If he's using 2 pieces of hunties, he's not got cooldown on his ancestor. Less cooked. Shut up, Petra. You gonna pay me into the dungeon? No. Poison Delta, how much less? Did you sell it already? You know what? It was so. Wait, Valby mod with. Which one? Bro, fuck off, Apocalypto. Stop messaging me. Bunny answer. See what I mean? See what I mean, bro? People go straight after it. They can't tell I'm taking the piss out of it. Like, bro, just look at my DM. Oh, Sag. Apple, shut up. How many views has my video got? In 15 minutes, it has 50 views and 3 likes. Yay. Okay, I go back to the ether. No, it's okay, bro. Crit rate, crit damage, negative defense, and fusion. This is worth 7.5k almost. Looking to buy your Blair ancestor? Becca, I will actually petrol bomb you in game. So how much? God, why are people following me? Eugen has a story? Yeah, do you want to see Eugen's story? Did they upload the Eugen Twink video or not? Upper. Did they upload the Eugen Twink story as a short? Or the Eugen Twink video as a short? They did. This is the Eugen story, basically. That's part 1 and this is part 2. I'm gonna get copyrighted now. Worth it. Can you do that so we can see it? Does ground eruption work with absolute zero? Oh yeah. There's an update today, tomorrow, Baker. I actually don't know about where they're gonna do this, you know. Genuinely, like with these, right? No. With these, I don't know if these are gonna come back. Or I don't know if these are actually going to even be available in game. Outside events. I don't think they will be. What are your thoughts on hypothermia? Kinda cold. Crit shield, damn. Let's try rolling a red HP, red cooldown, Serena. Greetings everyone, greetings, the Pyro Dampher, how are you doing? Let's try rolling a Serena mod for the man. Where is Serena? Basically lost out on getting 5 super, yeah. Lost out, not even 5, a lot more than 5, like 20, 30 in total. I've been using mine as well. Yeah, nothing. I'm not bothering. Next one. Hooked. Ultimate Twink story. Kind of twinky. Yep, cooked. Okay, now I can delete my Serena mods. Let's... What else do I have that I should roll? I'll roll a friend mod or something, I don't know. Yeah, I've got some unroll friends, we can do that. You should roll for viewers. What, as in you give me your ancestor and I roll it for you? You goo goo gaga. That is a waste. Overall. Oh, that's a waste for me. Holy fucking shield for venom injection build. Okay then. Holy shield for venom injection though. I've got one of those. Let's see how much this is worth. Or how much it gets me. Maybe it's worth using this on a venom injection. Oh no, infection weapon. Huh? Oh, I don't have a warming gun. $10K? That's not bad. 10K is survivable, I'd say. Really big HP mod though. I saw 40% less. That's still solid though. Okay, what time is it now? It's 37. I'll stay alive for 20 more minutes. I'll do the next wall crusher and then I'll go. Desk slam? I can't be arsed with you, Jin, bro. Fuck off. Eugen Death Slam? I'm gonna grab Eugen and ram him with your bird's ass, bro. Eugen is gay. Why are you gay? Go to sleep, have a good night, Baker. I would also like to be off to sleep, but I feel like at this point... Ow, my legs. Oof, at this point, I think I should probably... Yeah. My back. Hey, Becca. Sub Monkey. Apple, find more Pepe emotes if you want me to make a Miku version. How long until Reina becomes a descendant? Don't say this. Don't. Tucking Baker into bed, you cutie patootie. Ay ay ay. Apple, you're coming with me. Hey yo, no, I don't allow this. Cooked. Guys, who do you think is gonna be the next descendant after Daya? Do you think it's gonna be Dr. Kate? What to buy a Eugen ancestor with crit damage, crit chance cooldown? I don't think I have anything good for Eugen. Yeah, nothing good for Eugen. 17? 17 would still be cooked. I get 10kl, but I'm using the non-crit build as well, so results may vary. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Cooked. That's sorted. That's sorted. 10.3. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got about the same, but then again, I'm not running any other health. I'm not running any health mods apart from the ancestor. Oh wait, you've got max HP on your ancestor. I've got extra toxics as well. Yeah, yours is better. Oh man, been playing non-stop for 7 days now. Just finding out there's a world chat. Lol. The world chat is something you should avoid though, for sure. A lot of the time, the world chat is genuinely not worth it, bro. The only thing that's worth it in world chat now is NRO is just looking at the ancestor mods, really. That and looking at people's misfortune is pretty much what you're doing in world chat anyways. Booked. Okay. Oh, how long till Wall Crasher? We've got 20 minutes. Guys, what are we doing for 20 minutes? I actually have no idea what we're doing for 20 minutes. You guys choose. I'm not doing a twink. That's gay. Sing some Backstreet Boys. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Sing it in an Indian accent. I want a dessert that way. I don't know, man. Why is Indian accent the first thing you think of, man? This game is so fucking boring at times. Like, genuinely, at this point, what would I do? I'm not gonna run a mission for like 10 minutes, bro. Guys, I have a question. What is your darkest secret? Go on. Nobody knows who you are. You sing it well. I can't tell if you're taking the piss or not. Guys, what's your biggest secret? Tell me a big secret about you. Yeah, you get me. I killed an ant one. Please don't report me. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody here will report you. Did you? As I say, think about the amount of times you probably killed an ant without even realizing as well. Cooked. I was gonna say, I think what's one of the most cooked things that happened to me? One of my friends killed a cat accidentally. He put the cat on the side of the road and the neighbor got blamed for it. And like, the neighbor, like the two houses had a genuine good relationship. And my mate never had it in him to tell him that he's the one who killed the cat and put it on the side of the road. But it was an accident, like the cat jumped out in front of the car, innit? But like, yeah, it's cooked. Poor cat, man. Snails, bro. Have you ever just stood on a fucking snail and had a right under your foot? Just a fucking fat crunch. Especially in summer, man. You know when it rains a little bit in summer? Snails everywhere, man. I remember, like, just even, like, outside my garden door, there were so many snails once. Like, we opened the door and I think my dad killed, like, 3 snails accidentally. They die, like, especially in summer, man. They come out often.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Guys, do you have any questions? Have you got any questions for me about anything reasonable? And I will answer them because it's not like I've got very much else to do for the next 15 minutes. I have a question. What is your question now? When will you do a Eugene story? Eventually. Blair video when? Blair video is going to happen if the subathon in February gets to 900 subs. Then I will do a proper Blair video. Would you rather sit on a cake and eat a pee-pee or sit on a pee-pee and eat cake? Can I sit on a pee-pee and eat a pee-pee instead? Wait, no. Can I sit on a cake and eat cake instead? That'd be a cool idea if I could eat the cake. I didn't say anything. I said I want to eat cake, bro. How about I sit on a chair and eat cake? That'd be cool. Sitting on a cake and eating cake would be fine. Anal cake and oral cake. Hey. You guys are actually cooked. I thought I heard you want to say you want to eat pee-pee. No. Chocolate cake or Latina cake? You know what? I'm a basic bitch, you know. I think out of cakes, I like cream cake the most. Then I'm a big carrot cake fan. Red velvet cake's quite good. I'm a big fan of carrot cake. Carrot cake's underrated. Carrot cake is elite. It is elite, you know. Carrot cake is hella good, bro. A lot of the cream cheese icing. See, Orion Stars knows. It's 400% Dungeons bug right now. It feels the exact same as the 250. No, you might have selected a 250. Has it got any mechanics in it? If it's got any mechanics like defend this point or kill mobs in this area or something like that, then you're playing a 250. 400% is just kill until the final boss. I love a good cheesecake. Cheesecake. You know what? I hate when cheesecake has so much shit on it though. Like when it's a Lotus Biscoff cheesecake with all of this and all of that and all this other bollocks. I just a simple vanilla cheesecake is fine. I prefer simple stuff. Sometimes like with food, like they add so many weird things. Like, have you seen like a fucking burger with like waffles as like the bun and stuff like that? What's the worst cake? Worst cake? I don't know actually. I wouldn't say there's a worst cake. I think everyone's got preferences, and I wouldn't say one is horrifically worse than the other for sure. That's just my understanding of it, at least. Cooked. Is bro trying to be Iron Man? Maybe. Oh no! Would you look at that, guys? Axion has gone into the state of thingy. The Colossus is spawning. Oh yeah. That we got an iron cake, a waffle burger. It's the sweet and like spicy or whatever contrast I think it is. Right, let's go and kill the bosses or whatever. It doesn't have to be sweet. Still sounds weird. Alright, let's go kill the thingy. Colossi at least. I just got fucking clotted. Nice, bro. I was fighting for his life too. You don't have to put syrup on the waffles? Waffles without syrup? Come on. That's like pancakes without sugar. You need that shit, man. You need that. He's got a new asshole from that. Congrats. Thank you, bro. Cooked. Why is Grave Walker kind of cooking? Oh, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Kill the guy. Oh my god, bro actually made him go into immunity, you know. Oh, we're cooked. We just... Did bro get buffed? No, we're just throwing. They had to scale all the Descendants up for Axion anyways. So, yeah, that happened. I wonder if we'll ever see Gluttony out here in Axion. It should be possible. They've added Devourer style Colossus. Oh fuck, I did this wrong, I'm dead now. I didn't overclock my thingy. I didn't overclock my further ability. Oops. Okay, this will be fun. Alright. I can't wait 7 minutes till I can fight Warcrash and then I can get off and go to bed. It's just because I don't like ending streams like at weird points. Like, if I was to end it 20 minutes into an hour, I'm like, I could just do 40 more minutes and then I'll be done after the hour and stuff. Like, I like to look at it like that, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's how I'd prefer to look at it, at least. You could have done Eugen's story, but no. Listen, I don't want to be assaulted by a twink on my screen. Do you like getting assaulted by twinks, Apocalyptos? Is twink assaultion, is being ratioed by twinks a happy time to you? Yes, you are gay. Why are you gay? Alyssa sins? I don't sin. I'm a good person. Alyssa keeps it 100% halal. I keep it halal. 600? This better be good. This is not that bad actually, but you definitely want thingy. This is good. That emote is so jokes, it's so cooked, bro. You don't need crit rate on Nell, negative hurts, ouch. Alyssa, wait, look, I've just seen something. I have seen something as well. Leopard grenades are shaped like a penis. You're actually gay. You are gay. There is no other way to explain this. You are gay. Get your ass on Ajax so you don't forget. Bro's coming out with the most bollocks I've ever seen. Bro is actually bollocks. He's silly bollocksing. Because we've only got a few more minutes till Warcrash now. Come on. Come on, mate. If I was throwing grenades, I would not be throwing them like that, you get me? I don't think you should be the type of person to throw grenades. Why would you give grenades to a Londoner, bro? That's like giving people in America never mind. Never mind, I'll shut up. Sorry, what I meant to say was giving people in London a shank. Apocalyptos is not a good idea for you, little bro. Stop it. Behave. That's a you normally. Well, you finished. Huh? Oh wait, Bluffs are muted. Sorry, Al. Sorry, Al. Apocalyptos, can you refund Al 75 bits or not? He used one and then it was thingy. It wasn't on. I forgot to re-enable Bluffs after recording. I don't think I can. Just pay him out of your own pocket. I'm joking. I can't give people bits, can I? I don't think bits are exchangeable currency, are they? Don't worry, I'll give Al a sub to someone instead, that's fine. That should work out just as well. Play the blip itself, I don't know which one he did. He did it on the bits thing, so I actually don't know which one he did. That's what's making it so cooked. True horror story? What the fuck's that? Sounds scary. It has a CA on it, a cat on it. Cooked. Hey, my video is doing good. 200 views already. Nice. Okay. Bro, I've waited 20 fucking minutes for this. Please hurry up. I want to go to bed. This game is so cooked, man. Could have done the Eugen thing, but that's 20 minutes. Yeah, it's 40 minutes. But shut up. Listen, we had a fun and productive conversation, didn't we?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Out of my way! Yo, Wimpy, thank you so much for the sub, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Okay. Finally, Wall Crasher. I know I'm getting food after, that's all I know, bro. You think I'm not doing the same? I ate before, but I'm still hungry, man. I swear these winter
The
months.
hairs on my arm stand it up during a thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna come, says the lightning as it proceeds to come all over me to death.
I knew they'd do that. Oh, you're cooked. Apple buff. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be that. You're actually cooked, bro. Hey, Frena. W. What is this? 3 buffing lunas or 2 buffing lunas? W. Solid. Okay. Let's get all of this. And get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, Lepic Ancestor. A whatever Lepic Ancestor. Cooked. That's an awesome blurb. No, it's fucking not, bro. That blurb needs help. Actual Google Gaga blurb. Okay, right. I love you guys, and I'm gonna leave you because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna probably eat something and then head to bed. It's been a good stream. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. It's been fun. All of that. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, I know who to send you over to. Right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Stay blessed. People on YouTube, stay blessed as well. I'll catch you guys soon. And yeah. Alright then. Bye-bye, guys. Take care. Dad's leaving us. Wait, Alyssa. What? What?